How does that work? How do I display that? Bam. Bam. Maybe I can ask how to display on okay, let's see if that'll work. I don't know. Okay, what's up, Illy? Good morning, bud. All right, let's get this going. Here. Oh, maybe there's a way from the panel here. It gives me an alert thingy. Ah, there. Maybe like this. There it is. Boom. Got it. Here. It's a browser source, I think. Boop. Like that. Like this. It does work. Is it Alt? Is it Shift? Okay. Put that up here. I never have that up there. I don't know how to manage this. Complete guide for 1BG3 class. So at 300, it's that. And then at 400, it'd be Act 1. 350 is second class. Okay. There. Maybe it's too big. I don't know where to put that, man. Okay, but that's it. Okay, let's get started with our dailies, Wordle. Oh, I forgot Costco. And let's get that up there. Yeah. Boom. Okay, let's go this. Wordle first. Truck, obviously. Oh, that's not... so you... Maybe like this? Or like this, probably, yeah. Duns? How about duns? Ooh, okay. No. H? Hunch? Okay, so what else does it leave? Punch, lunch, munch, bunch. Oh, there's so many. There's too many options. There are too many options. So we have, wait, what did I say? Punch, lunch, bunch, munch. 4 options, 3 guesses. I mean, they're all just as likely as the other one. Let's start with punch, I guess. Nope. Lunch. And I can't cheat because it's on hard mode, so I can't even do a word that has... Okay. So it's bunch or munch. It's 50-50 shot. This is so stupid. I can't do like a word that has these letters in it. I have to reuse... Wait, what's that setting? I can't turn it off now. Oh, no, I don't even have hard mode on. Dang it, I could have. All right, so I could have done it. Bunch or munch? Yes! 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 What's up, Dan? What's up, Dr. Quirk? I have a box of minis that I've been unboxing my minis. I can't show you guys, but it's there. My shelf is slowly filling back in. I've pulled out all my tools. I'm starting to make terrain again. I have to paint a boat. My airbrush is working again. It's summertime, so things are drying. It's good. It's good. Things are moving. You know, we're doing stuff. Romo, what is this? Spaghetti. Oh, this is Romo also has a really good... I really like Romo because they have a phenomenal gluten-free line for me because I have, I can't, stupid celiac disease. And they make excellent gluten-free noodles, by the way. This is expensive. 8 times 1 pound. That's 8 pounds of spaghetti. I don't know, $14.99? Less. Oh, wow. $11.99. $10.99. $10.49. What? $9.99? Really? That's really cheap. $1 a pound almost. Wunsch? Is wunsch a word that's from... Isn't that somebody's name from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Is wunsch a word? No. No. There's wench. Like it... Man, you're trolling me. You're trolling me, damn it. Yeah, you all are like that. I see how it is. Let's get to the mini. Hit the stores. Shop, maybe? Cross one's fingers? I don't know. Here's a thought idea. No. Old episode rerun. Request for follow on social media. Like and subscribe. I have no idea. Ooh, my NVIDIA says there's an app update on my driver. Okay, tear to pieces, shred. Be bad at throwing things away, hoard. Drug reference to the magic poppy field in The Wizard of Oz. Drug referenced by the magic poppy field in The Wizard of Oz. Opium, I guess, is what fits. Tubular pasta. Penne. Its sizes are measured in cups. Bra. No, I said bra. Bra. Nice. There's some sound right there. I forgot to turn it up. Once is in it. Yeah. 50 seconds. Yeah. Wait, what was shop? Hope. Oh. Brain. Add me. Okay. Good enough. That's fine. Connections. Fine. Smack, barn, pea, wet, rankle, astronaut, gray, whale, cold, coffee, right, ship, exactly, windy or windy, leer, and dead. Okay. All right. Ooh. I mean, windy, ship, whale. All kind of sound like piratey things, oceany things. Coffee is what I need right about now already. Bright and early. We got to get that coffee, baby. What? Rankle? Okay, right, exactly. Maybe like... Huh. What does barm mean? Is that something that's like... No, I don't know. Barm? Barm. Can I look up the definition of barm, or is that cheating? I don't actually know the word. That's fine. Barm? Balmy. I know balm. I don't know what barm is. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to... King Lear, maybe? Is this about Shakespeare? Is there some like Shakespearean idea in this? Dorian Gray? Oh, titles of books, maybe? Who else? I don't see the other ones would be. But maybe there's something to do with like titles of books. What's the name of that book with Dorian Gray? It's the painting. Isn't it called The Painting of Dorian? I can't remember the title of it. The one where he stays young and his painting gets old. Any of these other ones titles that I don't recognize? Okay, maybe that's not it. Cold, rankle, smack, barm, pea, wet. I'm gonna stick with my idea of like whale, ship, windy, wet. It's not great. It's not great. I'm not sold on this. No, not even close, baby. Okay. Cold, wet, windy. Excuse me. Cold, wet, windy. something that's like annoying, you know, like a fall day, cold, wet, windy, and then something else, gray maybe. There we go. Qualities of a rainy day. Okay, got it. Oh, arm, ear. Is it one of those? Ankle and hip. Okay, that's what that is. It's like body parts. And this is so stupid. Okay. I'm like, King Lear, this, that, the third letter of the fourth word of the major cities of 8 continents. I don't know. What is this? Smack. Astronaut? Okay, that's, I don't know, goes on a rocket ship, goes to space. What else goes to space? It goes in a ship. You transport it. It's exactly. Oh, dead on. Okay, right smack dead exactly. I think might be it. Yeah, squarely. Yeah, okay. And what is this? Contents of a pod. Okay. Well. Some Barm is like liqueur. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. We got it, gang. We got it. We did it. I'm just happy I found it. I did what? One mistake? That's not too bad. That's not that bad. Okay, let's do the last piece. Move my dumb face. Bam. New camera angle, by the way. I see you guys are up there. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm moving things around. I'm gonna get started in painting my space soon. Do you know what? I'm gonna show you something. I was looking at stuff like this to put, like, these are panels you can glue inside your house to make it look like nice. Why is this not loading? Oh, never mind. The website's not loading. Oh, this stuff. These are panels that you can put. I'll show you. That's not my office, obviously. But you can buy these fake stone walls that you can mount on the wall. I was thinking of buying something like this for my office to make it look like, you know, a cool D&D room. But they're so stupid expensive that I'm not going to do that. But I'm looking like there's like knockoff versions of stuff like this. So it's a process, man. Cleaning, hell yes. You have better lighting and or cameras. You look less pale. Thanks, Dr. Quirk. You're the second person in as many days to tell me that I'm looking. Work is busy, so I didn't stream yesterday. I was up at 5, showered, and I was in the office at like 6:30 or something. And it's busy. It's like stressful. It's busy. We're working our asses off. Nothing's working. It's a good time. So as I'm about to ready to leave to come back home, and I'm on an interview panel because we're hiring somebody. So I'm sitting. It's not even in my team, but you need to have 3 people in a room when you do an interview. So I'm at home doing the interview. But before I leave, a colleague of mine, she's a little bit older than me, she looks at me and goes, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" She's like, "You're so pale. You're so yellow. Are you okay?" I'm like, "I feel fine." She's like, "You must be really tired." It's like, "Thanks. That's what I want to hear. Hey, you look terrible. Are you okay?" She meant well. Man alive. Easy to clean. No, I have a plan. Oh, my face can go here. I have a plan. It's a good plan. It's going to be paint and wall stuff. You'll see when we get done. Swiss ear. Yeah, I just made a Larry and I can't say I'm trying to figure out how to make character to play with a buddy of mine. How exactly does it work? Do I need to start him instinctively bad? Dude, you're good. This is not a problem. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Can I finish this instinct and I'll show you? And projected Monty, c'est cool, but enjoy your event tomorrow, bud. Let me finish my daily instinctive, and then I'll answer your question by demonstration. Okay? So this is a Olympic Airways Swiss Air. Was there an Olympic in Switzerland? Must be. TWA. Ooh, wait. I mean, this is an airport. Is that these are Greek flags? It's hard to make out. This looks like blue and white. And they're too thick to be American. So this is an airport somehow. Olympic Airways. Is that Mr. Rogers? What the hell is this? This is looking like... So an airport. I see Swiss Air dealing with maybe a Swiss flight. I see TWA, which is a Trans World Airways, something like this. Which would be for... But these look like Greek. I wish I could see the top corner here. What does a Greek flag look like? Yeah. The background doesn't look like Switzerland at all. The background does not look like Switzerland. This doesn't look like the... Okay, I'm going to say Greece. I don't remember the last time the Olympics were in Greece, so who knows? This is the late 70s, early 80s. No, this is actually bang on the 80s. Like 88 or something like that. Let's try this. Oh! 1969! Damn! These guys look like they're in the 80s. Okay. I punted the year, right location. Oof. Oof. I'm happy at least we get the location. 1969? These guys are very hip for 1969. I guess I should have looked at the car. The car was clearly older. Oh my God. Brutal. Cuisiner avec mamie, rapidité et efficacité garantie. D'accord, mamie? Un emballage pratique, un goût délicieux. Mamie, c'est... Je sais pas, ça dit quelque chose. So this is a cooking thing, and I don't know what's in here. Ah, it's tomato paste. Okay. It looks like a yogurt cup. So this is somewhere in Africa, it feels like? It could be in the Caribbean, though. Machine à coudre, toute marque, achat, machine, vente d'occasion. So they're selling sewing machines. Concours, some kind of contest. Vente de porc et porceaux. Okay, pig and piglets for sale. Ooh! I'm not looking at chat because I don't want to spoil. I learned, chat, when we go back to Minecraft to do that stupid run, I now know how to make an obsidian portal to the nether without needing diamonds. So we're done fishing for diamonds. Next time I go, I'm not getting any diamonds. Also, I learned about, my son taught me about this place in the nether that you should go where there are a bunch of pigs, but more importantly, there's a ton of gold. They have blocks of gold. What is this? And then you can trade with the piglins instead of having to do anything else. Cameroon? CMR? Cameroon? I guess? Is it? I mean, it feels like Yaoundé is the capital. I think we go Cameroon, right? CMR. I don't see a flag anywhere. I don't know nothing else. I don't recognize the phone number. Let's go Cameroon, just based on the license plate, which I'm happy I looked at. And we're going to go, what year would this be, you think? This looks like the 90s, early 2000s, maybe? The car. Let's look at the cars. This is a 90s car. The rounded. This is a late 80s, early 90s. Is there a website listed anywhere? I see a phone number. I don't see any websites or text me or WhatsApp. Okay, let's go like 98. Maybe it's later than this. Oh. This car is pretty damn rounded. This is later. 2004. 2017. Oh no. Oh, the years are not working for me. Oof. What? 2017. Did you guys have it? Oh, Ilya had it for sure. Damn. Immediately, I think South America. I'll look at the newspaper in a second. Maybe South America? What ethnicity is she? Wow, that's really hard to place. Let's see what the newspaper is. Tropical drama highlights homes tour all set for Waikiki's visitor this Thursday. Oh, Hawaii. Okay. Where's Waikiki? Isn't that? I thought Waikiki was in Hawaii. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I don't know. Why am I not seeing it? Waikiki. I don't see. Is there another island I'm missing? There's like they go like this. Mount. Am I? Must be taking crazy pills. Beach? There it is, Waikiki Beach. Okay. I guess here somewhere. And then what year is this? Again, let's punt the years. The 90s. This is the 90s, right? We're not gonna get tricked into like the 60s or whatever. $1958. Oh my god. I was off by 34 years. Okay, I bet you guys knew everything about this. Oh my days. It's not our day, man. It's not our day. We threw every one of those years away. What language is this? Majapahit. Toko Majapahit. Majapahit sounds kind of like Indian or Pakistani, maybe? No, it's Southeast Asia? Oh, this is Indonesia. Where in Indonesia do you think we are? It's so big, dude. I have no idea. I have no idea where this would be. I don't know. Here, I have no idea. What year is this? See black and white? I see these cars that go 50s. Bam, I don't know. I was off. It was okay, it was in Jakarta. I didn't know. And it was 1971. I thought maybe Jakarta, but I was like, no, I don't know. I don't see anything. I have no idea. I got the right country. This is a bad run, dude. We're not even gonna hit 30K, which is wild. It's a big ass rock. This feels very European. What is this? Where are you? I don't know what this is. This must be the telltale sign for anybody who knows. Like, yes, of course. Are they smoking out here? I see an ashtray. What year is this? This is 1911, actually. Nah. I'm not sure that this photo has to be in black and white. I'm not convinced. I feel this photo could have been in color. I think black and white was a choice here, not a obligation. This is a pretty old-timey camera, though. I don't know, the 70s, is that right? I'm not sure where this is. I have no idea where this is. I mean, I think this is somewhere in Europe. Some island. But it's not a big island at all. This style of building. Could it be Scandinavia somewhere? I feel like it's too cold to have these big ass balconies like this. But maybe. Is her haircut? Is there anything that would give it away? I mean, I don't know. These walls. It's like Italian, maybe. Big balconies, big sun. I see these plants. Like Italy, Spain, northern. Ugh. I don't know. Let's roll a die. 1 through 10, Spain, Portugal, 11 up, Italy. 8. Oof. And southern Spain is pretty white, has white walls, white everything, like Malaga or something, but I don't know. It's just, who cares? Brazil in 1960. Yikes. Bad game today. Sugarloaf Mountain in Rio, Brazil during the early 60s. No clue. It was a warm climate. I got that much, but I just didn't recognize any of this. I think this is my worst score of all time, actually. 24,000. I'm saving that. Oh. Oof. 24,565. Yikes. I'm trying. Ugh. But I'm happy. Like, this is one of the few times where I really punted it. And it's going to force me to get better next time. Maybe I'll play some of these games offline and get good. Get rid of this. Move my dumb face over here. Let's get going. So you wanted to know, Instinct, how we do a multiplayer game in BG3, right? That's the question. Okay, I'll show you. I show you. Give me a word, any word, and I show you the root of that word is Greek. All right. So you're having a problem. Let's do this. Come on. No. So you do multiplayer here. You'd find a game that's open. You'd click connect. And then, or let me create a game. Do 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 do. Rum, rum. And then if they have mods, you need to have the same mods installed and downloaded. I'm not even sure if you're still here, but that's okay. Come on. Yeah, okay, perfect. So you do this. I can launch the game. Like I said, the difficulty, custom, whatever. Confirm. I can set the number of slots, friends only, invitation only, public. And then I would click. So they can either. So I need to click launch here, I think, as I recall. And then they'll see it. Whatever, I can continue. Proceed. Venture forth. I don't know what I did. I have no idea what I built. And then if they didn't join before, they can join even at this point here. And it'll show up. But usually you wait in that lobby where you saw the 4 different slots, 2, 3, 4. And when it's there, people should be, assuming they're your friends or whatever the restrictions are, then you should be able to join at that point. That's been my experience. So I don't know if they've changed it. I haven't done it since patch 8. I will say I haven't done it since patch 8. So there is a possibility that that's changed. But when I did it, that's how it worked. So you got to get to at least to that setting there. And then when you go to multiplayer, you'll see listed as an option if you're the other player. But if that doesn't work, sometimes you can load into the game and then it might still show up there. I don't have anybody to test this with now. But when I did it with Morgana, that's how it worked. When I did it with some other people offline, that's how it worked. So if you're having trouble, maybe you start the game and see what happens. Okay, we just saved the village. We had, for a mission, we had rolled that we needed to immediately go. Wait, isn't there a chest up here? I keep forgetting that there's a chest. Where is it? Like a chest up here somewhere. And it has a green. Where is it? Isn't it up on the wall there? Hang on. I need to go defeat a boss right away. Can't remember. There's a chest somewhere up top here. Let's go see what Aaron has. And we had rolled go defeat a boss. So we're going to go deal with Grim immediately. Also, I need to spin the wheel before we do anything else. Wait. Talk to Zevlor. Oh, he ignored me and just walked away. Perfect. What a jerk, bro.
Is there anything you need? Just some bits and bobs I no longer need?
Shadow Cloak Ring. The wear around an armament deals an addition. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily creatures and creatures made of shadows. Oh, that's really good. Yeah. I want that. Ooh. I didn't even see the Amulet of Restoration, too. Damn. We want those things. Those are very good. What's up, Snorfin? I want this, though. How much money do I got? 329. Let's buy this for now.
Sylvanas got
Corlin's Grace. Yeah. I need a shield too. I'm gonna pick up a shield on the way and it's fine. Okay, let me just get the extra money. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel. Timer reminder, yeah, I'm gonna spin the wheel super quick. There's Shadowheart. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, wheel time. This is the page, and this is the wheel. Woo! Bam. 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 And here we go. Give me something good, baby. No melee weapons is pretty good. That's fine. I don't even mind. Let's get a timer. So no melee. No melee weapons. That goes there. That's right there. Put that up here so it's legible. Perfect. And then... Was there a giant... Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. What's happening here? Ah! What scared me? I'm not seeing... I'm hot. And you're not. Sorry, who did that? I just didn't even see. Let me just... Why? Hang on. It's locked. Stop being locked. And there we go. Better. Who just did this? What just happened? Ava, thank you for gifting. How many subs was this? That's a lot of subs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 10. Oh my gosh, Ava. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel a little bit more. But thank you. You're getting us almost halfway to our goal to create a little guide, or a thorough guide, in fact, for classes. So I've decided that I want to create more YouTube videos and more specific YouTube videos, and I think there's not enough. I want to do a complete playthrough, first of all, of the game, a detailed playthrough of the game as best as I can. So going over everything in the Nautiloid, going everything in Act 1, going through everything as I go play through the game. We'll stop, we'll explain, and then we'll chunk it out in videos that say, this is everything I know about the Nautiloid, so you don't miss anything. As close to 100% run as we'll be able to cover in a proper, like, honor mode, 4-person run, right? Like a thorough explanation. And the first thing is like going through a class, and then every 50 subs. So at 300 is the first class. And the reason it's so high is because I don't have time to edit the videos as much. So I need to hire somebody to help me, and I know the person. She's great. Probably ask Frankie to give me a hand. So we're getting close. I'm just explaining. Does it mean you have to keep going? Oh my god. And so, thank you for getting us halfway there, essentially. And so at 300 will be our first class, 350 a second class, 400 all of Act 1, and then every 50, and then Act 2, Act 3, like at the big markers. So I appreciate you. That's very kind and very, very generous. But now you've gotten me stuck with 20 gifted subs, which is 10 rolls, which means we're dead. Okay, let's try this. We're going to have... Oh my god. Thank you, Ava. Mwah. You get one of these, and you, as you well know, are a nat 20. So I'm gonna hit you with one of those. That's you, baby, right there. Natural 20. Ava. Okay. All right. Pray. Oh my god. Can we survive 10 rolls? I don't think we can survive 10 rolls. I don't think that's possible. Let's see. Roll number 1. Okay, we're gonna have to use the flask immediately when we find it. Flask. Roll number 2. So I have to do it. Boss was number 1. Flask is number 2. Maybe I can speed run to the flask and use the flask at the boss. Oh wow, regain something lost. Okay, we're gonna pocket that one. Number 3. Of 20 rolls, I'm cooked. Damn it, Respec as a caster. We'll have to figure what that is in a minute. No melee weapons is for 45. Oh, Respect the Marshal. Forget you, Respect caster. Okay, there's also a half caster left, so there's one more Respec. So, so far, so good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, I don't want that one. Damn it. Talk with an accent for 45 minutes. Okay, that's miserable. Let's keep going. Whoa! Play how you want for 45 minutes. That's gonna be over. I don't know that that's true. Actually, next, which accent is Habibi? Habibi is like Lebanese. Habibi is throwing and shoving only. Habibi, throwing and shoving only. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This 7. We have. Is 13 just the rest of the list? Damn. No consumables. We're 45. Jesus Christ. We're not even halfway there, you guys. We're gonna roll an additional time. I actually roll twice. Oh. I feel like I'm gonna be running around as a naked martial class that I can't use melee or range attacks. I can shove. I can only shove, no ranged weapons. Okay. This is fun. Oh. I guess I had Respec caster twice. Damn it. Damn it. So we are a caster in the end. Shoot. Okay, well, at least it gives me spells. Ah! Leave Act 1. Okay. But we have to do the boss first. But after that, leave Act 1. So we're going to lose a bunch of stuff. Oh my god. Salami time. I can't. I have no salami. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 7 more. I know I need the flask. A spellcaster that has no spells allowed for 45 minutes is crazy work. Okay. 14, 15. No vendors allowed for the rest of the stream. I'm not dead yet. It's doable. Wait a minute, because I have a remove curse. I effectively have 2 remove curses, so I remove curse. Nice. Hang on. We're at 16 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10. 16. Okay, 4 more. Hang on a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, not this one. Oh. No scratch. Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, play how everyone deletes one of the... No armor for 45 minutes. Damn it. So we are going to be running around naked as a spellcaster. That's okay. We got this. We got this. I need to be able to respec, so I need to hit level 3 really quick here. Delete your best weapon. I don't really have anything. I have the Everburn blade, I guess. What's up, Barb? And don't make gold for the rest of the stream. No, of Act 1. Okay, Eva, thank you. Your world of torture is done now. No, that's 20. That you gave me 20 gifted subs. Oh, wait, that's 10. That should have been 10. I rolled 10 times too many. Wait a minute. I know the last 5. I'll remove the last 5. I'm so bad. It was this. I was like, I'm gonna die. No, but wait, I can't. Oh my god. Hang on, let me bring them back. I'm tired. It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning.
So it was no scratch, no armor, delete best weapon, no gold, gone. Hang on. Remove curse, no vendor. So all of these are gone too. So that's... Yeah, let me fix it. Play how you want is still there. Respec caster. No, throwing and shoving. No, hang on. Ah! Delete best weapon is back. No. No scratch is back. No armor is back. Remove one curse is back. No vendor. Leave Act 1 is gone. Salami time is gone. Hang on, gang. I just need to fix it. No ranged weapons. No armor. Respect. No spells. It's gone. That's still there. Don't make gold. Gone. Returned. Roll twice. Still in. I have to roll again. Damn it. Salami time gone. Okay, that's it. We brought the things that were supposed to be back. Okay, good. Thanks for pointing it out. I'm rolling like 20 times like an absolute boob. There. So I have to reach and I have to roll an extra time, so we're leaving this. Perfect. Good. So I have remove, regain something lost, and play how you want. I'm gonna get rid of. I'll respec caster. I don't mind. Flask and boss have to happen pretty quickly here, so I have to go get the flask of the boss. And I have to use it. Wow, so we actually don't play nice with the Zent at all. Bam. I'm gonna get rid of. No ranged weapons, I guess? No, I don't need anything. So I left roll twice and I kept an extra one, essentially. Talk with an accent 45 minutes. That's tedious. That's gone. And then regain something lost. I guess I will remove throwing and shoving only. There. There, so respec as a caster, no ranged weapons, no consumables. I have to go get the flask right away. Okay. So let's do this. Thank you, by the way. As much as I can play, that's actually incredibly generous. And it's going to help tremendously into getting... so no melee weapons. No ranged weapons. No consumables. Use flask. Immediately. Go fight a boss. Okay, let's go fight a boss, I guess. Let's get the timer going now. Cool. What level am I right now? 2, right? And I need to just get to the goblin camp so that Withers shows up. Just let me do that really quick. Flask then boss? I mean, it'd be kind of fun to use the flask at the boss. We could do that. We could do that. Let's do that. If you guys are okay with that. Using the flask somewhere interesting. As opposed to just throwing it into the wild. That's more fun. Yes? Okay. We can have Grim versus the Spectator. That's always a good time. I think Grim beats the pants off the Spectator, to be honest. What's the spectator going to do to him? Because Grim is like immune. I mean, we can help the spectator and put a little bit of lava. But if I don't want, I can adjust the fight however I want, basically. Because if I don't superheat him, no, the spectator can do nothing.
Inside.
Okay. Let me get to the goblin camp. And then we can respec appropriately. It can fly to me. It won't know that I'm there. If I'm crouching, it won't have a clue. Also because Grim... Ooh, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We will see. Damn, and I lose being a ranger, which is a real bummer. What spellcaster do we want to be? Do we roll for it or do we pick? I think we have to roll for it. Okay. Alternatively,
Something's wrong.
no, the beholder would just run over the owlbear, and it would kill the child, and I don't want that.
The injured man do you have orders for us?
What?
Your
True soul. Absolute.
why let its host?
Okay. I have a bag. Open. Let's do this. Throw spectator flash. I've done that before. Spectator on spectator action. It's pretty interesting. So for sure the spectator wins. Let's keep going. As soon as we hit, we're gonna get Withers back at camp.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
At least we have lockpicks this time. Ooh, Gust, so good. And we can't do potions yet. I mean, I could make potions, but I'm not allowed consumables for a while, so that sucks.
Looks like an ambush. A clumsy one.
Get over there!
Keep quiet.
Apology.
All right, level up. Perfect. So Wither's still not at camp, so I'm just gonna keep. Oh wait. I know I have to respec to a spellcaster, and we will. And I do have a salami. Oh, I'm so weak. All right, lockpick this bad boy. Nice. Let's get our first blue. Oh. Interesting. That's Orin's clothes. That's really early for Orin's clothes. Yuck. Okay, nice. Perfect. As a spellcaster, it's going to be good. Right? Like, that's actually really handy. Oh, wait. One more thing. Since we're here, I don't want to have to come back.
Was I sweet once?
Nothing.
Unless you like trash. Then keep looking. Garbage.
Okay, let's go down here. Super quick. I feel like I'm still missing one of the portraits from DOS 2. I'm trying to remember if I ever found the Red Prince. I think I found everyone else. But I'm really trying to remember, did I ever find the Red Prince portrait? Sibyl is in...
Something over there.
I think Sibyl's the one that's in Nettie's place. Hey, Roval. What's up, bud? I'd give you a little zoom in, but the timer's going. How you doing, bud? Where's my food bag? Gotta keep the salami in here, but everything else gotta go. Sent to camp. Who's down in where Withers is? That's... I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Well, we were doing Minecraft for a minute there, and we had a lot of fun until I got tilted to the moon and then stopped for a bit. But I'm learning Minecraft too. I have also on my list at some point the remake of Oblivion. Never played Oblivion. I just don't know. It feels like it's going to be another situation like Skyrim where there's just too much to do. And what I'm going to end up doing is just hyper-focusing the main storyline. Solasta 2 looks good. I'll say that. I don't know how divergent the gameplay is going to be from person to person. But I like that they've moved to the 2014 or 2024 rules. But Solasta's coming this year, right? Unless they're pushing back. But the demo was all right.
Speak your name if you are known to my master. What
You remember stories of Zastan.
you tell me? Like if you could see anything and you see.
Okay, let's just get the next item here. Okay. Let me just get the feather fall, which is why I'm really here. Okay, let's see what unlucky roll we get. And survey says the Staff of the Emperor. Oh, that's actually really nice. Yo, our spells are gonna be pretty good right now. We're gonna, as soon as, okay, let's get out of here. I don't care about the book. I'm gonna leave the book here. I don't want it. Yes, Norfin, absolutely. Ask away. Is there a bonus? Not really. Rovajax. You could play just to get a sense if it's for you. It's very much like Solasta 1. It's just an updated graphics on Solasta 1 ideas. So if you like Solasta 1, I think you're going to love Solasta 2. Solasta 1 for me was fun, but the story was kind of very, very mid. Like, to be honest, I never feel like, apparently there's more story in the DLC because it felt very unfinished. The combat was fun in Solasta, but on the hardest setting, which is what I played it on, there was no additional anything. It was just more hit points, and that was how they did like hard mode, which I thought was kind of really boring, unfortunately. I wanted a bit more, you know what I mean? So it was a fun game, and I enjoyed playing it, but also was like, come on, we can do better. Playing tonight with friends, but both tanks called in sick. How would you build a tank? How would you build a fight for only a group and a wizard? For a rogue and a wizard? Is this you playing an NPC for them? Are you DMing it, Snorfin? Or are you a player? No, you're the rogue. Oh. So you have a rogue and what else? A wizard? I'd probably throw in a tanky cleric in there. You could go any way. The cleric would be really good just because then you have some backup healing. Paladin is going to be fine. A druid would be really good to wild shape, though if you're on the updated rules, wild shape is not nearly as good as it used to be. It's fine. Yeah, I'd probably go with like a tanky-ish cleric. What's that cleric? Oh, well, again, at 24 for those subclasses aren't in there. But if you're allowed to use some of the older subclasses, what's the one that's super busted? The oh my god, what's it called? Hang on. The one that has like constant AoE temporary healing and you never die effectively. What's the subclass? It's like the not grave. Oh my days. Hang on. Classes. Cleric. No, I want the legacy. Oh, sorry. I thought I read build a tank. What am I? I'm reading what I wanted. How would I build a fight for just a rogue and a wizard? Oh. How would I build a fight for a rogue and a wizard? That's a really interesting question. For 2 players? I think with a rogue and a wizard, it might be more environmental stuff. Just for if you want to do something fun, it'd be like trap based and logic based with a timer going. So you have the rogue that has to sneak in. The wizard's picking off things at a distance, maybe, but like something, I think like a cool encounter with the puzzles would be fun and it would be time consuming. Alternatively, if it's a fight. So if you've ever played 4th edition did a very good job of delineating roles in combat. You had like lurkers and assassins and like tanks and that sort of idea. So typically what counters, the wizard is very much a controller, depending what kind of wizard he is, right? So one singular enemy is going to get blown to bits. Phrasing. One singular enemy is going to have typically a hard time. I'd probably put smaller enemies that skirmish really well. So like surprisingly, goblins would be a nightmare for you guys. Like five goblins, depending what level you are. Because they can disengage as a bonus action. You're never going to lock them down. They're going to be all over the place. They can stealth as a bonus action. Right? And they're just going to pick at you. And fear of the small is going to whittle you down. So if I wanted like a challenging fight, maybe I'd have like a little forest and I'd put a little ambush of like 3 or 4 goblins that are smart goblins that have a few traps along the way. They have low hit points. So the trick is if you catch up to them, they're dead, right? So magic missile will be really good. But first you have to find them, then you have to catch up to them, and then you have to circumvent their traps. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Like 4 goblins that are smart and have laid their territory in a way that's like an ambush for you. Like if I had a choice, that's probably what I'd throw at you. Or the equivalent in like a dungeon, whatever that would be. And that'd be a fun challenge without it being deadly. With the, the possibility of you guys running away, or they're injured, they're going to let you go because, you're dangerous. I think that might work well. For some reason, I thought you were asking me how to build a tank. I'm like, I don't know. If your DM would allow you to just randomly have a tank there, but if they would.
Your voices, your vision clouds.
All right, we're going to skip this conversation. Don't care.
You need me. I can't afford to get very.
All right. Leave.
It's just quite a lot, if I'm being honest. If you're sure.
Leave, thank you. Okay, so as soon as we get here, Withers shows up at camp, right?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard. Welcome, your greatness. I've got some
What does he have for
stuff
sale?
if you're looking to buy.
Oh, a longbow's nice. Okay, nothing else.
Been a pleasure.
What's that? Black dialogue windows look so bad. Does it? It's just easier to read. I've had people who are like had issues with like visibility and they've asked for this, so I'm gonna cater to them, I think. All right, let's go back to camp. Withers, you here? Hello. Let's respec.
I shall be here in thy camp. For be assured, should thou or any of thy a matter of
Okay, so we guys respecking into a caster. So That's Bard, Cleric, Druid, Sork, Warlock, Wizard. So roll a d6, please, chat somebody, and we'll leave it at fate. So don't roll 1. Oh, that's cool, Roval Jacks. Exclamation point 6 or exclamation point d6. You just forgot the little 5. Warlock. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we're a Warlock. Nice. Let's get Booming Blade. I need Minor Illusion. I need Minor Illusion. Eldritch Blast. Boo. Let's go Hexblade. I can make my own weapon. Armor of Agathis is probably going to save my bacon. Shield is good. What's up, Dermot? Is that what I want? Can I play a Warlock with no Eldritch Blast? It's kind of crazy talk. No melee? I know, that's... For now, no melee, but I'm going to want Booming Blade at some point. Okay, clear. All right. What was that noise? Jesus. Tomato, look at him. God, he's ugly. Good God, he's ugly, man. Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast. We could do Devil's Sight and play in the darkness and just win that way. Maybe that's better than like... Do we do that? Maybe later. Bam! Level 3. Let's go, baby. Spells. Shadow Blade. Oh, yeah! I can't melee right now, but I'm going to want Shadow Blade pretty badly. I have to... Oh, you guys wanted me to go get the flask. Damn! I want the pet. Oh, if I have... Dang it, I don't need... I don't need Minor Illusion. At all, actually. What am I doing? Hang on. I messed up. We're going to waste a little bit of gold here. Dang. I'm going to do that again. I don't need Minor Illusion. It's phenomenal, but I will take this for later. Eldritch Blast. There we go. Hexblade. Everything else the same. Yeah. Because I get the Quasit, because I'm going to go with that subclass. Okay. Spells. This is fine. Eldritch Invocation. No, Repelling Blast is too good. Spells. There. I'm not going to use Shadow Blade for a bit. For now. I'll get this later. Do I want Invisibility? Just to save my bacon, because invariably we're going to get stuck somewhere. Misty Step would be really good too, though. Eesh. I hate how limited you are in spellcasting as a Warlock. That's just 3 spell slots. Haha, I'm happy. Garbage. Well, at level 4 we get more, I guess. So we have to go get... Let's do this.
There are important matters to discuss.
I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's get the Emperor's thingy. Do I have any other items? I really don't. Armor of Agathis it up. Oh, we have infinite gold now. Oh, that's good. I can go buy whatever I want. This is great. I forgot that I have infinite gold. That's... So for those of you who don't understand what I just said, the game, this is such a video game. This is, I love this. So we have Grat. Let me show you this trick. I'm sure you guys have...
You looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers.
I'm going to put an...
Goblin cake.
Excuse, why did he leave?
I got
Thanks for the
stuff
lurk.
If you got coin.
Okay. So I'm going to trade him a weapon I can equip. And I'm going to drag that into here. There it is. This is bound to be, so I cannot actually remove this. This weapon, when the warlock attacks with this weapon, there's a chance... Okay. So it's bound to be. I can't actually lose this. Right? I think this is true. So now... And I get to keep it. I can even make this guy very happy with me. Like I'm selling it to him for free. Stays in my inventory. And now we're at max happiness with Grat. Okay, what else you got? Glove of Thievery. I want these. Sanguine Blade. Oh yeah, this is what's her name's? So we just have infinite gold. And we just got Orin's Blade, by the way. BT dubs. Am I proficient with shields? What am I? I don't remember what. Equip this. Anything else I want from you? I guess I'll take the longbow. Why'd you have Kumira's locket? What happened to Kumira that you have her locket, you little jerk? No consumables, though. And Aaron had stuff, too, that I want. So I'm going to go back and get Aaron's stuff. Okay, cool. Done. Bye.
Get moving.
Let's get the waypoint. How close am I to 4? Not close at all. Okay, cool. So now I have to go get the flask at level 3. That seems like a really dumb idea.
What are you doing? Come.
Armin, what's up, buddy? Welcome in. We are in the midst of Baldur Gating it. Our good old challenge of the Wheel of Pain that allows us to just have a miserable time. Right now, we're not allowed to use melee weapons, ranged weapons, consumables. I have to go find a flask that has a spectator hidden inside of it, and then use that on enemies. Cool. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. For those of you who don't know Armin, Armin's a phenomenal content creator. He does a lot of Greyhawk stuff. He's a great painter. In fact, I might need your help. I've been painting a ship and it's a Reaper mini. What primer do you use? Because I'm finding whatever primer I use, it turns the mini a little bit tacky and it's kind of getting on my nerves. So I'm not sure how to kind of deal with that. I find Reaper minis often have that effect if you put a... You don't primer Reaper stuff? Oh, maybe that's the answer. But then how do you get paint to like stick to it properly? Or do you just use like a thin coat? Like just a bunch of layers? It doesn't... So it wasn't just me. Because I always find it turns really... Even with an airbrush, like very light... And it's just like a normal spray paint or base coat paint. Interesting.
Of course, but please.
I'm learning stuff.
You're not the only one in
So we're going to do the same. Oops. I'm going to show you again this trick. For those of you who just joined, if you want to cheese the game a little bit or a lot of it, what you do, I am a warlock. I'm a hexblade. I have bound my weapon with my hexed weapon ability right here. This binds the weapon to me. I can't drop it. I can't lose it. But the game still lets you sell it.
Need anything else? Of course.
And so what you do,
Remember,
put an item that you can... let's do this. I'm going to switch this with my bound weapon. And now I cannot sell it. I can sell it. I get gold, but I'm not actually getting rid of the weapon. So effectively, you have infinite gold. I can even donate it to him to build up my rep with him, and the gold is, it doesn't leave because the NPCs are dummies. I'm like, thank you for the staff. Yeah, your problem, no problem. Oh, thank you for the staff again. Yeah, no problem, dude. Absolutely no problem. So I can just kind of use stuff and get stuff. It's handy. It's cheating. Let's be clear about it. It's very much cheaty time, but you know, needs must and all that. Okay. Let's go talk to Damon really quick and see if we can scam him as well. Primer is not paint. I see. I didn't know that. What is primer? What's up, Evil? You're back, baby. Matte black or gray acrylic spray paint I find the best. I've been using, hang on, let me show you.
Isn't the talk of the camp? Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching
I
something.
use Vallejo
You're slow.
Surface Primer, the black. I have a bunch of different colors.
You look like you
But I
don't
found
know
this
the
usually
meaning
works
of the
really well on
words.
like any other kind of mini.
And yet sort out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Can you guys see my paint? Like I have a bunch of paints down there. There's white. Also, there's a bunch of unpainted minis there. I can't really turn the camera. I've got a bunch of dragons over there. Here. What can I show you? Where's the Tarrasque? The Tarrasque is up there. It's no longer in the shot here. I should put it there. Look at this guy. So this guy is from the Hit Point Press Fool's Gold Kickstarter. Look at the size of this dude. It said they would come pre-painted, quote unquote, but all they've done is put like a wash on it, which was a bummer when I got it. I have to paint this. It's like, I'm not sure what they used. Some kind of plastic. I don't know what it is. And I'm not sure how well it'll take paint, but I've got this guy to do. Look at the size of it. I have no idea what color scheme I want on it. I don't know. But it's heavy and it's big. Put that there. It just reacts really applies the sticky stuff as you mentioned. The best and cheapest option is just regular matte spray paint. Great. I have Games Workshop paint too. Hang on. Ow. Oh, I just knocked the hell out of my knee. Actually, sorry, it's not. It's Army Painter. And this is black. Oh, this is anti-shine matte varnish, actually. I don't know where my black primer is. And I use this on translucent minis to be able to apply proper paint on it, and this works really well for me. So I put this on, like, Reaper has... I have, like, a whole Ship of the Dead that's, like, green translucent paint, plastic. And I use this to apply, and then I can apply paint on it. Anyway. That is big. That is big. Let her fuss over you. We're just having a chat with this old lady.
And you'll feel... I'm sorry to go on about it. I'm... Not that they bother.
Alright, we're gonna buy your stuff. I have so much gold anyway now. I'm rich, baby. Thanks. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what color to paint the Tarrasque. If you guys have suggestions on what color to paint the Tarrasque, I'm all ears. Because the official color scheme from the Monster Manual makes it look so boring. It's like brown and yellow, you know, like
Most of my equipment in El Terrell.
it just feels kind of ugh. Anything here? Ooh. I'll do this. Let me just take your gold really quick. Okay, thanks, dude. Okay, let's go by weight. There you go. Can I use this? I am proficient. I'm proficient in heavy crossbows? Why? I'm a warlock. Huh? What makes me proficient in heavy crossbows? Is it... Where do I get martial weapons? Is that from being a hexblade? Okay. I mean, if you say so. I'm not human though, I'm a wood elf. It's fine. Alright, we were gonna do... I didn't remember they got all these proficiencies for free. Okay, here we're probably gonna die anyway. We have to go deal and steal stuff from a cave full of angry people. So this is not gonna go well. I'm gonna try to invis cheese. Steal the chest, get out of dodge. Let them figure it out. Have I taken a long rest yet? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Anyhow, maybe like a red colored terrace could be fun. More dinosaur-y. But yeah, the official colors of the Trask I think are brown and yellow and ugh. It'd be cool, if a little terrifying, if there were like just like dragons, different colored Tarasks. I know canonically there's only one Tarask, right? But wouldn't it be neat if there were actually way more than just one? Oh, why am I shouldn't be deviating from the path. I'm supposed to go get the flask and fight a boss right away, and let's just do that. A fire-resistant Tarask. I don't know. Just something different.
A knife in the dark.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to use ranged weapon or melee weapon, so we're stuck using Eldritch Blast. And doing literally no damage. Great.
No time for them. Something tore right through it. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay, as you can see,
Don't want to draw any
this is going exceedingly well. How am I doing 7 damage?
on my way.
Don't, oh, dang it!
Won't you?
Kill it! There we go. Nailed it. Only first try. Okay, these guys are gonna turn into... There we go. We knew that was gonna happen. So how can I position myself to knock this guy? No, 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 no.
Seen everything.
Oh,
Need to find a way forward. Can't risk being in open view.
oh, okay. They found me. They found me. Which I was hoping they wouldn't. I do have Armor of Agathis on. I mean, if I play it smart, they never get close to me, right?
These boots have seen everything.
So we're not gonna play it smart, probably. Dude, I deal no damage. It's insane, and I have 16 AC. This is what we call bad news. Twelve damage is nice. Stay away from me. Back up. Run! Oh, okay, good. Don't jump. Nice. Smoked you. Easy peasy. Okay, we haven't missed yet, which is nice. I shouldn't jinx it. I'm good, Karas. Thank you for asking. How are you? Miss, miss, miss. Don't you dare hit me. Okay, at least they took some damage. Too heavy to shove. This sucks. I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity. What's my AC? 16? Yikes. Mama. Okay, Prage. Ouch. Damn. Do I do maybe another Armor of Agathis? Miss? Now you miss. Now that I want you to hit, you miss. TJ, okay, you got it. You're joking. There we go. Die, please. Oh! I can't use consumables. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a short rest here. Get my spell slots back. Okay, so how are we gonna get this flask that we need? I don't even have the strength to pick up the chest. I don't know if I'll be able to.
Anything of use?
Ooh. You know what I could do?
More for me.
Oh. Let's get a new mask on. We're so ugly. I mean, that is next level ugly. That is so bad. Oh, Tomato, you are hideous, bro. How, like, D&D is perfect. How does Baldur's Gate 3 work? Sometimes this... Hang on. How do you mean? We look so bad. TJ, well, yeah, it's like Dungeons... It's based on Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. So you have... Ooh, let's do a quick primer. Let's do a quick primer. See if we get to 300, that'll be good practice for teaching about classes. I am... Have you ever played Dungeons and Dragons, TJ? Let me know the answer to that question. But if you haven't, we take on the role of one protagonist, like in a standard role-playing game. And there are 12... So we have a variety of races you can choose, ranging from human to dwarf to elf, half-elf, orc, and so on and so forth. Perfect. So just like D&D, exactly. And then after you pick your race, you can pick your class, which is sort of like your job, right? So think standard RPG, World of Warcraft or whatever, right? Fighter, cleric, and so on and so forth. So that's what we've done. We are a warlock wood elf. So our magic comes from having we cheated. We didn't want to study at school. So we have a sugar mommy or a sugar daddy, an eldritch entity, some other power that grants us magic through this pact that we've signed with them. So we signed with the devil. We said, hey, I want magic. He goes, cool. For the low price of your soul that you don't really care about, we'll give you magic. So we have magic. And then the game works. We have a world map. We explore the world map. We meet NPCs. Sometimes they're friendly. Sometimes they're not. You get dialogue options. And it's turn-based. So we roll initiative like in D&D. And then we take turns depending how high or how low you roll the initiative. There you go. The story's decent. The combat's great. The characters are phenomenal. The writing's incredible. And this is why this game is so popular, is because the writing's so damn good. And when you play the game, the choices that you make really have amazing consequences. So there's so much variety to this game that no two people typically are going to have a similar playthrough. I think I can go invis and maybe jack the flask and then leave.
Very well.
Just don't step on the fire.
Softer than a whisper. Chests like that don't hold trinkets. There must be something valuable inside.
We're just gonna jack all this stuff. All right, and we're gonna leave. Perfect. We have the flask, which is what we wanted. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. Very happy. What we could do is bring it back to the Zentarum now. Kill them all, get the flask from her body. What do you guys think? Double dip? So we have to return this thing to somebody. And then we go fight Grim. Or we don't do that and we just lockpick it right now.
Wonder what's past this.
All right, forget the Zentarum. Ooh, I'm not gonna hit. This is gonna be really hard to get a 20. Oh, we did it! Hell yeah, baby! +2 con is really nice. Ooh, +2 con is incredible. What do I lose? I lose 1 AC though. Thiam. Alright, we'll keep this like that for now. +2 constitution could be very good at some point. Okay, let's go fight. Now we're gonna go and do something really dumb and really fun. So we're gonna try to make our way. So I know this game pretty well. We're gonna go make our way down to the Underdark. And from there, we're gonna travel to a very feisty enemy. And then that feisty enemy. Let me switch this back to the. Let me change what we look like. And we're gonna let a beholder fight a construct. It'll be a good time.
Boy, ain't no party in here. Stay
TJ, thanks.
The mark glows, but you feel you getting your.
Okay, appreciate it. I shaved too. My beard was much bigger, but my wife was like, "It's too prickly. Stop it." And I was like, "Oh, my bad." Typically, the rule is when my daughter starts complaining, "Hey, your beard is too much," then I shave it. Because who doesn't want a 9-year-old to give you hugs? So if she tells me it's too much, then I go, "My bad," and Daddy fixes it. Because that's the rule. My wife can complain all day, but as long as my daughter says no, then I say, okay, fine. Okay, we're here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I always go this way, but I know we can just stealth by. This is more fun. And losing 10 hit points sucks. Ow! Okay, but we made it through. We did it. But our legs are broken, so that's not great.
Wonder
Okay.
if the gods are watching me.
Oh, the timer's up. That means we get to spin the wheel again. Timer. Go away. Go away. Stop hollering in my ear. Okay, cool. So this is the wheel that we have. The wheel of pain. The wheel of woe. The wheel of happiness. Here we go. We spin it. Damn, so we can only use action or bonus action while in combat. We don't get both. Cool, that's gonna complicate things a little bit. So let's come here. I can get rid of no melee, no range, that's done. No consumables, that's done. All right. Action or bonus action, but not both. We can do this, that's fine. I have every confidence we can do this. Did I loot this chest?
Hiding here.
So we can finally use consumables again, which is nice. Oh, I wanted. Let me drink the big elixir here, so I can actually just jump around finally. Have something good. All right, scroll of invisibility isn't bad. Okay, so not using a primer on Reaper minis. I don't know. I've never done that.
What kind of contraption is this?
Kind of worried the paint isn't gonna stick though. But Armin's an expert painter and I'm not, so. Maybe I'll thin some paint really lightly and then try applying that as a base coat.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go
To the Underdark we go. And this is the run. I have a good feeling about this run. We got this. A lot of experience. What are we at now? Well, yeah, we'll hit level 4 when we get to Grim. Okay, cool. How long have I been bald? Dude, I started balding in my mid-30s. And then I was like, oh, I'm not going to be one of those guys that's like, hey, let me just stretch it as long as I can. I used to be fair, I used to shave my hair really short for years, or I'd shave my head entirely even before I started balding. So I like that look. So I was like, oh, okay. But I knew it was coming. Like my dad is bald. On my mom's side, all my uncles are bald. I was like, oh, there's no dodging this. And I attach no relevance or weight to it. I don't care. There you go. Hopefully that answers the question. If you're balding, embrace it. Don't let little wisps of hair stick on for no reason just to maintain some facade or whatever. Just shave it, man. Look at this, dude. Look at all these rolls. Look at these. Like, we roll like some. We're rolling really well, which is unusual, which means we're gonna die soon. Do I regret going bald? No, not at all. Not even a little bit. And let me put it this way. Even if I did, what could I do about it? I don't, but even if I did, I guess you could self-affirming care, right? You could wear a wig, you could wear a toupee, you could get hair transplant. But I just genuinely, honestly do not care.
Health. I wouldn't want to get hit.
And I'm not just saying that for your benefit. Like, I honestly don't care. No, the song it's a real song. I forget what it's called, but it's a real song, okay. The Smite Helmet chest, we got the Watcher's Guide. Garbage. I think, and then from this I got Cyanide. What's her name? Minthara's thing. The devil in the swamp, Dermot. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The devil in that swamp, man. Because she brings an extra guy, right? And you just don't get in melee range, and then it sort of works okay. Brutal. I'm sorry that happened to you. Okay, we're slowly but surely making our way down to, what's his face? Gek. And there's not, by the way, there's nothing wrong with gender affirming care if somebody wants to get a toupee. Like there are a lot of solutions for people who are not happy with going bald. Like you can also get hair transplant. How many people are going to, what is it, Turkey, I think, that does it? It's funny because for a period of time, my YouTube shorts were just feeding me stories of people going to Turkey to get their hair fixed. And I was like, okay, what are you trying to tell me? Because what?
Drow blade
I mean, it was kind of funny.
Before you, keeping silent vigil.
Another 20. Easy, baby.
Feels like
And I'm not going to poo-poo people. You know, people can make decisions they want to. Let them decide for themselves. What's the name of that song? I don't remember.
That wasn't a boulette, was it?
What sucks is that hairprints don't last. I have no idea. Ask Elon Musk, dude. He probably knows.
This calls for careful footwork. Never wanted the easy path.
Streaming is not my full-time job. So, at all. I enjoy streaming. This has been a really fun journey for the past 4-ish years.
Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
So I started to, I'll give you the context. So what I do in my real day-to-day job, I'm older than the average streamer by a significant margin. I'm well over my 40s. I don't think I'm that old, but you know, compared to, I'm basically a boomer when it compares to like people that are streaming.
Corpses.
I work in software development. I'm not a software developer, but I work with software developers and QA people and BA people and all that in the software development cycle. I manage a team. They're all wonderful human beings, and it's just really busy work. And so I like my daytime job. It's demanding, especially these days. It's very, very busy. And then so I used to run D&D games at a local so I used to do it in some schools, but also did it like a local pub that used to do D&D night. And I volunteered. I was like, fine, I'll go do it. That could be fun. And I've been playing D&D since 1993, 1992, that era. Just before Magic the Gathering came out. I don't remember when Magic came out. 94? So I was playing D&D before then. And then Magic came out. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool too. And COVID hit, and all of a sudden everything sort of stopped, right? Like for good reason, but like everyone was locked down at home. We couldn't go anywhere. The bars were closed. Like there was no place to go to do that stuff that I did, and I really liked it. Like D&D, and I did improv and I did stand up, and those are things that, like, I'm not a very social person. I'll be honest. I don't like people. But I still need kind of like a creative outlet. And I really liked stand-up because stand-up was like, okay, you write things that you think are funny, you workshop it, you get rid of the bad jokes, you keep working on the good jokes, and then you know, okay, I've got some bangers in here, or what I think are bangers. This always gets a laugh, this never gets a laugh. Okay, it's time to let it go. But it's like a solo exercise that you see how good it is. And so improv was dead, stand-up was dead. And so I was like, I need some creative outlet. And so I was like, cool. What do I do? And then I kind of fell into the Twitch rabbit hole. I mean, I used to watch Justin TV back in the day, which, you know, I think is the precursor to Twitch or might be owned, but I think it's Justin TV. And then I got busy. I'd occasionally watch like League of Legends finals or Street Fighter, you know, like Evo was always a good time. And then I stumbled on some streamers that I liked playing Magic. And I was like, well, I could do something like this. And I decided to start streaming as like an outlet.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Something fun to do to like sort of practice that muscle. And then I stuck with it. What's my best joke that I've done on stage? It was very PG friendly, like the stuff that I did. But the joke that kind of worked every time, and I couldn't tell you why people liked it so much, but it worked, was
what is the creature doing to those corpses?
I used to have this bit where
I sense your resolve.
hang on, let me
The sovereign says nothing. The sovereign.
You do the circle. The dead make a fine host for my. You may not.
okay, so I'm just parsing through this. So the joke was more or less this. And this is not really a joke. I grew up in the city. Like I was born in a city, I grew up in a city, I lived my whole life in a city. And it wasn't until my 30s that I encountered a horse. I had never met a horse until I was like 30 or something. And the joke was basically along the lines of, what the hell are we doing? Like, what is horsepower? Who knows how strong a horse is? Right? I didn't meet a horse that was in my 30s, so the joke went something along the lines of, is it strong enough? Is a horse strong enough to pull a truck? Maybe. Is a horse strong enough to watch all dogs go to heaven and not cry? I don't think so. And then from there, I just give examples of like stupid places we use horsepower. And it ended with like a really dumb joke, which is, you know, is there somebody at NASA saying we need a, you know, it's hard to set up live like this, but essentially it's just making fun of the concept of horsepower.
Reach into memory.
So, you know, landing with like, is there an idiot at NASA that's like, we need 3 million pounds of thrust to get to the moon? And then, Kevin, you're an idiot. How many horses do I need to put on this rocket to get to the moon? And the way that I build up to that joke, for whatever reason, people really like that joke, and it was a good time. Anyway, that's it. There you go. I need this. And I enjoyed it, dude. Writing jokes was a lot of fun for me. It was just a really fun time. And there was a bunch of stuff about, you know, like you just borrow from your life. So kids or things that they would do. Like one of the funniest things my daughter ever said. I never put that in a joke, but I thought about it.
Leland, where are you?
Which was, she was 3. I don't know if I should say this, but she was playing, she was running around, and then she stops and looks at me dead in the face. And so she might have been a little bit younger than 3. And she goes, my vagina farted. And then resumes playing. I thought I was going to die laughing. I just thought I was going to die laughing. It was the funniest shit I'd ever, pardon my French, it was the funniest thing anybody had ever told me. And I was like, yeah. And that was it. I laughed so hard. Not at her, not even like, you know, she just ran off playing and I was like, yeah. And it was just the funniest thing. Anyway, kids say some wild stuff.
Something good here.
And it's really funny to me. Okay, we're gonna go and talk to the Dwergar. Let me get them boots on, which I have. But yeah, doing stand-up is really fun. Like, if you guys have never considered taking an improv class or doing something, try. It's just, even the one thing, the reason I wanted to take improv, this is not bad. I took some improv classes, and I forced myself to do stand-up because I don't, again, I don't like the sound of my own voice. It's just, I don't particularly think I'm amazingly good at anything, but I was like, let me get out of my comfort zone. And part of the reason I wanted to do that, and this is a thing that I tell my kids often, you have to be comfortable to fail. You have to be okay with failure. You're never going to do something and you're going to be amazing at it immediately. Like, that's not a thing. People are not, like, unless you have natural talent, but even then, nobody's born amazing at any one thing. You have to work at it. But to get good at something, you have to start by being bad at something. And I can promise you there's nothing more humbling than when you're on stage doing a skit.
Wasn't expected.
The mark.
Wasn't expected.
The mark glows. But
I have
you feel
advantage.
nothing in response. Your
Thank
ridiculous
you,
power is beyond reach
Carapace,
until
for
you
giving me
rest.
that little advantage there. Nice.
Now, anyway, the hunt. I can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head. I'll keep watching.
Okay, let's talk to him. We have the boots and we're good to go.
Speak up.
But yeah, so I encourage you, like, if you struggle with like public speaking or anything like this,
Right.
consider it.
We're using them for excavation.
Consider it, because it really puts you outside your comfort zone, and it's great. Because you're gonna bomb, and you'll be like, once you stand on stage and you bomb that hard, there's like nothing can bother you. Like, people come on this channel, I get the weirdest comments sometimes on my YouTube channel. It used to, I'd be like, that's interesting. Like the most egregious comments were like, I'm obviously a Middle Eastern, and so you get like some pretty spicy comments around that, and I go, okay, maybe, and it just bounces off. I don't care. I just don't care. So you just really grow thick skin very quickly.
A
vessel wobbles on the lake's murky.
Okay, let's talk to these guys. You there? Where's Gek? Bad comments? Oh no, horrifying comments. That's awful. Dude, you should see what women streamers and content creators have to deal with, or just women generally.
We aren't expecting more of you. What about Gek?
You continue.
Morgana showed me some of the comments she received, and I felt the need to, I didn't put those comments, but I felt the need to apologize.
Drug no.
You're shitting me.
That's who's the hoon? Friend and near. Your twat so up, but I'm warning you.
Okay, we are going to go kill Grim. But yeah, I remember I was talking to Morgana, and for those of you who don't know, Morgana Evelyn's a great BG3 content creator. She's a lovely person. I don't know her personally. For all I know, you know, I don't know what she does in her off time, but at least her persona online and the way she talks offline, even in Discord or whatever, she seems genuinely nice. So I'm gonna assume she's a genuinely nice person until she proves otherwise, which she will.
What luck? Look here.
And she showed me something. Like she grabbed a screenshot. Showed me this is the stuff I get. I was like, my god. I was like, I thought my stuff was bad, but yours is hideous. I want this. Which is really a shame. Like, my wife, says Borat, is incredibly smart, talented human being. And I was like, hey, you have a lot to teach people around. Like, she's gotten her MBA. She knows how to manage a team. Like, she's the head of her finance department, and she's the head of like whatever. Like, she's a wicked smart lady. I was like, you could do a channel teaching people how to do the things that you know, like, you know, professionals who want to advance their careers, who would probably want to know how to, you know, what does a controller do and how does that job work, and how do you manage a team of, like, you know, operations or IT, right? And she's like, no, because I know I'm going to get some really shitty comments that I don't want to deal with, and I don't have your capacity to ignore that stuff. So she's like, people are really garbage online, and I've seen the comments to content creators I like, so no, I'm not willing to do it. And that's a shame, because I feel there are a lot of people that are put off by that behavior online, and they go, I'm not gonna, and ultimately we miss out on really cool content because people are shitty, which is a shame. More, yeah, that still works, yeah, for sure. Yeah, packed weapon still works. All right, let's go fight a boss. Let's go do this thing.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is a...
Is that even a thing in D&D where the weapon applies the curse itself?
Should we take Nia's debt off her? I should split your head open. The stench don't lie. You're one of them. Could.
How do you mean, little squirt?
Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a good night duck. You still standing about? Get on it.
How do you mean? Is that even a thing in D&D where the weapon applies the curse itself? There are cursed weapons in D&D. There are weapons that apply debuffs to enemies. Oh. No, I don't think so. No. So what I'm thinking... No, I'm talking about this. So BG3 has a bug where I can apply the... I can bind my hexed weapon. And then I can sell the weapon. But because it's bound to me, it doesn't leave my inventory, so I just make infinite money. Oops.
So you look at the skeletons, you're...
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
Okay, interesting. All right, we're gonna go kill Grim. Well, we're gonna fight Grim. We're gonna throw the Beholder, and we're gonna let Grim fight the Beholder for a little bit, and that's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna do a prediction too. Does Grim or does the Beholder win? We'll see. We will see. I guess I should make... I'll make medium armor. I should really go make the shield. You know what? Last time we died because... Yeah, let's go make... You know what? Let's make the shield. Let's take the 2 seconds. Go get the shield because... It's gonna... I feel like it's gonna save my life. The crit immunity... I can see into the future. Something stupid's gonna happen and I wish I had crit immunity, right? This way?
Then I'll stick near up, down, and sideways till he's more whole than flesh. We take his gold. And I've got one mind of shit.
I think it's beside where the Maragon is, yeah? F5, wait. Game has a habit of doing bad, naughty things to us.
Come on, open up.
Nice. Another nat 20.
Let's have a look.
No walls of fire today. Dang it, dude. Really unlucky.
Should get started.
I want wall of fire. Give me it. I deserve it. Give us. Give us. Okay, we've got the shield mold. Let's go get the ore. Let's go kill Grim.
I'll give it a shot.
You have the Grim. Okay, let's put a prediction really quick. Who do you think wins? This is only going to work on Twitch. I'm sorry, YouTube. Prediction. Who wins? Grim? The Beholder. You have like 30 seconds to wager. Use your time wisely.
Just out of view. Right on my feet.
Don't forget to crouch. We don't want to fight yet. Okay. Nobody thinks Grim is good. Nobody thinks the Beholder is going to win. Okay. Wagering time is up. Mostly because I can't extend the time because the interface is buggy. Otherwise, I would have made it for 2 minutes. Too bad you can't bid anything. Why not?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, Dutch.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, you guys have... It's not a bad thing, you know? Like, honestly, I wish every country had laws around loot boxes now. Like, that stuff is so predatory. It's so predatory. I know it sounds... I don't want to be a poo-pooer, but I was so happy that D&D's 3D tabletop thing didn't work. I was so happy to see that model failed. And that they gave up on it. Because I really didn't want to have to start dealing with loot boxes for D&D minis for a virtual tabletop.
Here goes nothing.
Won't budge.
Dude! Peck! Nice! I appreciate... That's awesome. I'm so happy for you. You're a legend.
No use. Should fit.
Why should us understand and still not understand at the same time? Listen, Larissa, because kids are amazing and they have a capacity for imagination we don't understand. It's great. It's like when we went on a plane with my son, the first time he flew, he turned to us and said, "When do we get smaller?" And I thought that was amazing because it's, of course, why aren't we getting smaller? Because he was so little. You look up in the sky, planes are tiny. People are tiny. The plane is tiny. And of course, and I was like, yeah. And I was like, that's a really good question. It's like, when does the, I looked at him, I was like, I don't know. I was like, any second now.
Breathe quiet.
And then you think about it and you go, we should be getting smaller. We're not getting smaller. You can't argue with that. Like, I would have never thought to ask that question. It's a brilliant question. Okay, we're gonna Grim. Now my kid looks at me, farts, and runs away and does the Fortnite dance. You know, like I would.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Okay, here comes Grim. Oh, we got to do the cutscene, right? Okay. Here we go. Here it is. Grim versus Beholder. Who wins? Your wagers are in. Let us, you know what? Hang on. Let me see if I can't give you guys a little extra time because I know more people wanted to vote. Hang on. Let me fix this. Let me take a time. I'm going to refund. I'm going to reset. We're going to reset the wager. Hang on. Prediction. Here comes refunding. Prediction. Choose outcome. No, back. Delete. Okay, here we go. I'm refunding a prediction. Here we go. Same prediction. Who will win? Grim. Behold these nuts. I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes to wager starting now. Okay. I'm leaving the turn on so that we have the lava still in. So he's superheated. We have all the information that you need. He is superheated. He has 450 hit points. The Beholder has 160-ish. We're gonna chuck the bloop right there, and we're not gonna intervene. I'm not gonna use this. I'm just not gonna intervene. We're gonna let it play out. We're gonna watch. We're gonna use this as a little buddy boy. You know what I mean? Now the only thing I might do is return the lava on, right? Because otherwise, Grim is invincible. Look at this. Grim is invincible to everything. Oh man, actually, he's just, and that's with superheated. Without superheated, yeah, there's no shot. So we'll have to, I will reactivate the lava thingy every once in a while when it phases. Okay. Also, while we're waiting for people to wager, note that we have a stream goal for the first time ever in terms of subs to be able to afford an editor to make video content around classes. So 300 to start basically making the stuff. I'll let you guys pick the class if we get there. I don't care. We'll work on it. And then at 350, we'll do a second class. At 400, we'll do all of Act 1. I want to do a full guide. And then after that, you know, as time permits, we'll do all the other classes. Then Act 2 would be at 500. And Act 3 would be a little bit more than that because, my God, there's so much garbage in Act 3 to cover. So that's it. We don't have to get there, but I want to give you guys the, if you want it. Because I've had that request more than once now, and I'm like, I don't have time to edit videos at the moment. I'm working 10 to 12-hour days, and I just don't have time. I still want to have time to be with my family and be a dad, you know? Okay, time to wager is up. All right, here we go.
Waiting with bated breath.
Here it is. Good luck.
There was a creature trapped inside.
What?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, there it is. I'm gonna stay in turn-based because I think that'll keep the lava going. They're fighting. Grim is taking damage. Grim is paralyzed. Grim is no longer paralyzed. You need to fly away, sir. I need to reactivate this.
How many die tomorrow?
Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Grim is getting his butt beat. Grim is no longer...
It's a friendly looking shadow.
We're still hiding. Get back down here. Oh boy, it's turning a little bit. He's still immune to everything. Now he's superheated. There he goes again. Still saved. Bam! Oh, that's one big hit. Oh my god. The beatings. Jesus.
Should have worn better boots.
Well then. Grim wins, and it's not even close. Congratulations, those of you who voted Grim, who beat the pants off that poor guy. My god. I need you over here.
Another fight.
I'm gonna let Grim get closer. And then you're gonna reveal yourself. Oh, I need you to activate this. And come back in a way where you can initiate combat or get rolled in combat. Here, I want you to be just on the leg. Come on. Enter combat, please. There? There. There. Okay.
What now?
Okay, pass the turn. There he goes. Perfect placement. I think we got the perfect placement, you guys.
Still breathing.
Shoot this.
Everything.
Stop. Oh, I might be in trouble. Oh, that's my guy. Are they gonna come after me? I hope not. No. They're look okay, perfect. I can crouch. Is he still super out of curiosity? No, I didn't get the perfect placement. So sometimes you can be in such a way where you can he'll be on and off the platform, and this counts as superheated. But I'm off by a little bit. So because he's got a foot here and not enough of him in the lava somehow, he's not considered superheated, which is bull caca right now. We're just gonna crouch and let him deal with that. They're not attacking him because he's not superheated, so they can't do any damage, so the game defaults to doing nothing. Is what's happening. So they just watch him. Bonk. That's one. Lie far from here? So because I have this guy, he's immune to lava. What, doesn't he use Quake there? Because I think these guys are flying, so they might be immune to Quake. I can't remember the last time I fought Grim down below. Like the quote-unquote proper way. The most fun way is still beating him in with like a monk. Just because you can keep him perma-stunned. But this is by far the safest way. It's completely foolproof.
Nothing important is ever easy. Nothing will stand in my way. Can't even catch my breath.
I think the first time I killed him, I didn't even use the forge.
Still on my feet.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay, come on, walk back, dude. Stand right here. Stand right here. I don't think you're on it. I don't think he's on it.
Come on.
I'm just gonna let him move all the way, and then we'll reveal the imp, and then he'll just mosey on towards him.
Survival is all that matters.
And there he goes.
No choice but to keep going.
Stomp. 16 hit points, damn. We're about to hit level 4, which is nice.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
He's immune to force. He's immune to everything, right? Can I push him, though? I wonder if this will push him. No. So you could do this. This trick is the easiest for Grim. You could use, like, the Warlock's the fastest one you can do it with, but Minor Illusion just works just as well.
Well, so much for
I dread the day they give this guy a rocket punch to pull you down from up here.
where do I go?
But they really should give it to him. The reposition malefactor, whatever it's called.
Behold the dance of death.
Okay, stand on it. Stand on it. Perfect. Thank you. You're dead.
Blood comes easy these days.
Goodbye, Grim. Yay! Leveled up. Woo! Yay, we're level 4. Okay. Yeah, for sure, because you could do bludgeoning damage and he just gets annihilated. Absolutely true. Facts. Okay, what ASI do we want? Alert's nice for going first. Savage Attacker is nice for more damage. I don't know. I feel like Alert's probably better. Let's go fast. Whee! Okay, what purple will we find here? I'm gonna say we're gonna get garbage. I got for this 875 experience. But in this game, they don't. I don't think, Lunch, that they divvy up the experience the way. I don't think that they divvy it up. So, like, I don't think we each get 200 if it's a full party. I think everybody gets 800 experience. I could be wrong, though. I haven't played in the full party in such a long time, I don't remember. And that's not a flex. I just genuinely don't remember. But I think everybody gets the whole experience. But I just got 800 experience, yes.
Light on my feet.
So I think, yeah, you're like, you finished Act 1. in a regular run, you're still level 6 and 7 and stuff, right? So that wouldn't be possible if you divvied the experience up. Okay, what purple did we get? Oh, nice. That's actually incredible. That's perfect for a warlock. Dude, that's great. That's actually incredible. F5, F5, really quick. Okay, do we go to Joaquin's Rest now? I think so. Yeah, we do. Let's go to the Goblin Blighted Village. That was good. That was... Oh, we could do near. We found a way to do near that's so easy to do. How many void bulbs do I have? Hang on. Void bulbs. We have 6. Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Are they gone? Is Barkus dead? Oh, Barkus is dead. Damn. So I missed out on... Oh, no. I've never done this. They're gone. They left. Where did they go? Tog, cool. They go home? Alright, fair enough. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads. Alright, well, that didn't work out. Where's the eye? Wait, if I do this now, then she leaves with the rune powder. The Goblin Leader guy from here can be met when you visit Kithric for the first time. Yes, you can also meet... you can also meet Zombie Minthara there. And Zombie Drawer, too. Which is kind of cool.
A couple turns should do it.
First time I saw Zombie Minthara, I was like, excuse you, game. I had the same reaction when I first met Zombie Astarion. I was like, oh,
What's that?
kind of messed that up. Oops.
I don't need any attention right now. What path lies before?
Looks like an ambush.
You never found Gale? That's reasonable. I found Gale. Where is Gale? Where is it? Excuse. There's Gale. It's not my fault. I got hungry. And Gale's very tasty. Very tasty boy. Oh, I should just make it invis.
Best be on my way.
I forgot he could do that.
Best thing ahead, or I'm lost. Should mind my
Okay.
step.
Oh, the timer's up. We're gonna want to pickpocket her as well if we can manage it. That'd be nice. Extra bomb is always nice. Bam! Spin the wheel. Bam! Oh, Tovakin, taradim, bada bam 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 bam. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Damn. Damn, I have good armor too. Damn. I mean, oh, no, that doesn't count. That's not armor. Armor is...
I don't think I need to ask, right? Great. Great. We have 15 AC. Nice. That's not great. Damn it. Damn it. This is not good. Okay.
Open up.
I mean, there's no other. It's got to go. That's got to be the one nice thing we have. We also have. I should be stacking up the Sanguine Blade. Timer, yes, thank you. Good call. Yoink.
What? Go on. Drag. It's the whole damn reason we're here.
Whoa, 22.
Rune powder, a formula so dangerous it was stricken from history. If it ever...
Well, a vial's all I got left. And I'm not... Look. I'm getting...
All right. Time to skulk about.
Okay, wait. Now we got to pickpocket her.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Bam, bam.
Little bit of this.
Oh.
Little bit of that. This calls for careful footwork.
Yes, got it. Before she despawns. Get out of here. Nice. Okay, Ice, Sleet Storm. These are good spells. These are very good spells. I'm happy with that. That is lucky. Nice. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. We need the eye. It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Rising up to the challenge of our rivals. I have no idea if these are the lyrics. I'm trying to remember. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night. And he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Where's the eye? I don't see the eye. I don't hear the eye. I don't see the... There it is. We're gonna kidnap the eye. We're strong enough. Excuse me.
Wonder who's looking through it.
Who is looking through it? Is it Ketherick?
We take his gold.
Another day, another fight.
Hello. Can I please throw you? There. Goodbye. Excellent. Alright. Eyes done. And now we're gonna kill Nier. Easy peasy, right? Easily peasily. We can chuck the guy at the top too. That's a good reminder. And then we're gonna hope that like maybe not everybody gets crowd mind controlled. Because that was really bad.
To put my hands on everything.
Last time that didn't quite work. And then we still managed to kill them. That took a little bit longer.
Near dies, heads roll. And that goes for novices too. The slowest of you lot is getting tossed to a Rothaean heat.
Okay, wait. Huh. What if I pick you up and move you a little bit closer? Okay. Okay, what if we just kidnap you, dude? I have a feeling that we're just gonna kidnap you. No, kidnapping's kind of cheating. How do I have 21 strength, my man.
No, I right-clicked.
You attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed
My bad.
to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate.
You don't want none of this. Yeah, you don't want none of this. Hey, now you're still on the ground. Can I chuck you in the bin now? There we go. All right, nobody saw anything. Excellent. This worked out beautifully. Let's put a little bomb. Did someone say bomb? All right, sorry. Split.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Oops. Not quite. One more.
What are you waiting for?
Okay. Do this. Actually, I want to be on this side, I think, so I can just get out of here very quickly. Maybe that's better. Ooh, if I lose on the initiative, I have a very high initiative, though. I don't know, man. This seems so sketch.
Beltron, can you hear me?
I'm in the middle. That's not a good look. No more innocents will die today. I just can't stand your face.
If she indeed is.
That's your crew, Brithvar.
Strike him.
Side with Brithvar. I won the initiative. Let's freaking go, baby. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of here. I can dash. What else can I do? What can we do? Yes, Suddy. Yeah, same happened to me. If you use the smoke spouter, it leaves a fire. They walk on it and triggers everybody to go aggro on you. It's been a really annoying bug, actually. I could just go invis. You know what I mean? What happens if I just run back up here? Let's do that. Let's for now play it legit. Too legit to quit. Oh, bonus action. Yes, good call. Thank you. Action, bonus action is gone. We've done everything, actually. What did we... I don't even remember what the hell we rolled. What did we roll? Oh, deleted armor. Yeah, we're good. We're under no compulsions anymore. Very good. In that sense, not enough movement. Excuse you, what do you mean? What?
A beautiful
Okay, she's dead. You know what would be really good is if I could get the Deathstalker mantle. I'd really like that.
Time to push my luck again.
She died. Mind mastery. Hang on. Damn, I was trying to break concentration on mind mastery. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're in a bit of a pickle now. It's a lot of red, not a lot of yellow. Leave him alone. Oh. Whoa. Rude. Excuse you. Magic missile? Or just do nothing. Wow. You're concentrating on... No. You're coerced. You're enlarged. What? Who's concentrating? I can't take an attack of opportunity. We're gonna go invis. And we're gonna skedaddle over here. What can I do? pull near? It's too far. What if I use this to maybe break concentration? You got a lot more people joining. Just a little bit of damage could help. Coerce, no longer coerce. Perfect. That did help. And then get out of line of sight from anyone.
One day I'll catch a break.
And run down here. Where are you going? Oh, rude. Do we get 2 newcomers? That'll help. Okay, you killed somebody. Okay, this is not too bad. I think, well, I shouldn't say anything, but it feels like we're going to be generally okay. Ow! Thud, it's not working out. Good time to rage. Double those hit points, please. Who's concentrating on reduced, ensnared, witness? Not him. Is anybody still coerced? No, I think they're all like in charge of their own brains again. Okay. Nice. Okay. Why aren't you in combat? This guy's doing nothing.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I could I know, I have an idea. What if I threw one of these? Oh, there's an arc somewhere in there that's not interrupted there. Then I can do stuff with a bomb after. Let's do this right here. Oh, that's a perfect throw. Okay, where are you going? Nice. In the lava. Huge. Did you just jump in the fire? Yeah, you did. Interesting decision. Nice hit. Okay, we're winning. I think we're more or less in the clear. Nice throw. I mean, this could be a really hard fight, actually. Like, if you take all the Dwergar on at the same time, it gets a bit tricky. But otherwise, like, soloing it becomes pretty straightforward when you have help. I'm immune to fire, so I might as well come here. Dead, good. On near, attack near? No? Good hit.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Don't waste a step.
Who do we kill? Boop. I think this would trigger Nier's thingy, and I don't really want to get hit. It gives no experience. Where is she?
Let's get this over with. Done.
Okay. It's 6v1, 6v2. Surely we could do this. What does Shatter do? Okay. Okay, he's got very few hit points left. Yeah. Nice. Kill him. Good. Only near. Easy peasy. Lemony squeezy. And he won't die in lava, so I think we're going to be okay. What's up, Jen? Look at them. They're healing each other. He still has Psionic Visage? No, he lost it. So here I can do this.
I'll strike you down.
All right, we're good. Rude. It's a 1v8. This is where you surrender. I'll tell you where I've hidden. I'll tell you where all my gold is. Like something. All right, let's see. I wonder if he's gonna drop anything good. I'm gonna say we're gonna get the Marco Hesh gear. Oh, imagine if we got the Marco Hesh gear right now. That'd be so good. I would love that very, very much.
Another day, another fight.
The more question, then we never want to respec. Just ooh, nice. Get. Oh my days, he's dead. He's got. Wait, can you get there? Kind of want the pet to get him. Yes. Kill him. Yes.
Can't give up now. What path lies before me?
Beldron. Beldron.
Shindil. Clan time I scrammed before more clan property. They come with us. The way and there ain't no way I'm...
Okay. Easy peasy. Let's see what loot we get. We were looking for some good blues and greens here.
Are you all right?
You should search that corpse.
Big Boy's Chew Toy. Cacophony is really nice. Where is this from? Oh, these are some good drops.
I'm here now.
Interesting. Okay. Garbage. Sergeant Thrin.
Traps, please.
Did they?
Murderous Cut. Okay. Bracing Man. After shoving it. Dang it. I was hoping there's like the callus glow or something.
Can't better think about it. You don't need to. We're together.
Okay. What about you? Is she a good guy or a bad guy? I can't remember. White. Okay. I should be able to loot. Anybody else? Near. Okay. Let's hope for something really good from Near. Please, game. Bam. Damn, another hat. This is Jana's hat. Yeah, dang it. It's really good though. Like it's actually really, really good. Advantage is plus 2.5. No. Advantage is on average plus 4 on a second roll. It's like having plus 4 to roll, which is insanely good. I think we'll rotate between that and that depending on like the rolls that we have coming up, I suppose. Damn it, I was hoping for something else. Now we have a lot of hats. We don't need all these hats.
I have something to ask.
I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you? Here.
But we were just slave hands to the cult, but not war. But they could flatten the whole of the sword coat. Business that sent...
Cool. All right. Here's what we need to do. We got another one of them thingies. Let's open up this bag. So this is a trick I learned from chat. If you have tadpoles and you put them in a container before you have the first dream with the Emperor, they count double. So I'm going to try to get as many as I can. So we have the Flynn that we can maybe go kill now. There's the Goblin Leaders. There's Nettie has a free one. So that's what we're going to do. I don't think there's anything else really I need. What is this bug? I'll show you. I will show you. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Actually, before I do that, yeah, I might as well go get Nettie's. We're going to go down below. We're going to talk to Koga. And after we talk to Koga, we're going to pick up the Parasite, which is going to trigger the Raphael encounter, which I'm hoping I can get right to make him go away. We'll see. And then we'll take a long rest. So far, we're having a pretty good playthrough, which means things are about to take a turn, as they always do. I saw Bright.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Nice.
Thank.
I'm not sure if I want to, like, I'm not sure what else there is to do in Expedition 33. You know? Like, we've done the story was the attraction of the game. The combat was great, but the story was the meat and potatoes of it. And, like, we dominated that game. It took me 3 tries to kill Simon.
Step back. We'll not tolerate but
So I'm just wondering how much harder can they... Like, Simon was a definite step up from every other enemy in that game. But there's enough cheese in that game that, like, you could just never die and always have a turn. Right? So I'm just wondering what other bosses they would include. I'm not sure. Maybe a story for the big sister? Maybe. But that feels like it'd be a new game, you know? But maybe?
Bet I can crack that.
I'm willing, like, especially if it's free, of course I'll try to check it out. Really not the greatest drops. Well, Nier needed to go. The wheel demanded it. The chanting in this section reminds me of BG1 and BG2, the sound effects around it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
A death viper.
Girl, she eats wrath and keep do it.
The snake. The death of a child.
No, we're not doing that.
Timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Deranged monkey. Easy peasy. No. War crimes are fun, but not today.
Halcyon isn't.
Are we gonna try the harpies fight? Ooh, the harpies are so scary. The harpies are terrifying.
Who better to understand a watch? And I took back the none of this can happen. The viper. This tale.
We could try.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Okay, let's talk to Nettie. Harpies, huh?
They did a number on you, didn't they? I see you. They trial. Last time I saw one of
+5? I
you
thought it was a
folk, he tried to
4,
set me up.
Oscar.
I hope
Is
you're
it
more
5?
agreeable. Look, you obviously want something. You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come.
But
We need
okay,
to be
if
quick.
the math
This
were
way.
bears out +5. For some reason, I always thought it was +4. Did I beat Minecraft yet? Psych. No, I did not. But I'm practicing off stream. I'll show you a thing. At the end of the stream today, I'll log into Minecraft really quick,
The tadpole crawled out of his head.
and I'll show you what I learned.
All right. Of course. How do you pick up the parasite? This is a vibe. Because you should all.
Okay.
Whatever he.
All right, we're gonna get Halston. Nobody cares. Bye. Okay. Jen, I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you could do it. I have every confidence, like genuinely. Okay, let's go down here. I'm gonna try to force the Raphael encounter. Here? And then he shows up on the steps, right? He shows up around here somewhere. Hang on. I wonder if I can use my pet to maybe create enough separation to like,
Wretched.
in case I do it wrong.
Pull yourself together.
There?
On my way.
Damn it! Why did he show up behind me? What is this? Since when does he show up behind you there?
I am Raphael.
Damn it.
Very much at your service.
Damn it.
John.
Unlucky.
There. Middle of some. It might.
Nobody cares.
Am I ease? I.
Okay. Dang it. I didn't expect him to show up behind me. Went back to story mode? That's okay. You play it the way you want to play it, right? That's basically it. Okay, so we've met Raphael. We have 3 tadpoles. Let's do one more thing before I forget. Goblin camp. I want to go and get the blue item that's in here. I forgot it. Let's go get the blue item. We can also talk to... Does Gut drop a mind flare? She does, right? So I got another one. Open. I'll put that in the bag. So right now I have 3. Gut drops one. We're gonna get branded really quick. Can I kill her right now? I don't really put out a ton of damage. Let me get a Shadow Blade going, maybe. Let me bind the Shadow Blade. And then maybe we can Booming Blade her face off. Oh yeah, we can go look at Roa's stuff really quick. Maybe she has something good for us.
That you recognize the crest she bears.
Nothing really. I like these. I don't need all this. I don't need all this. Don't need all this. Okay, just to remove some of the weight that we have on. No, man, your stuff sucks.
Pleasure.
Okay, let's go back down here, talk to her again. 52 hit points. It's gonna be close. I don't know if I can kill her in time. You can't defeat... Yeah, but Jen, Elden Ring has like ridiculous difficulty settings. Like...
No, Priestess Gut needs to tap. You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
So with the app. Let's.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
52 hit points. This is gonna do... If I get surprise, maybe? We'll give it a shot once or twice. If we can't get it, then we'll give up. At level 5, I get multi-attack, right? Which is better. Obviously. How close am I to 5? Not super close.
Just out of view.
We try?
Don't mind if I do.
Surprise? Yes, surprise. Damn it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I think I push into speed and I do it again. Okay, she has 11 hit points left. Crit. My god, these crit misses. Brutal. I need to hit here. Okay, good.
And the horde is weaker for it.
Okay, center camp. All right, we got her. Nice. And then we got another tadpole. Come on. I'm not lethargic anymore. Let's put another tadpole in here.
Breathe deep and
That's it, Xariok. We roll like a boss. All right, let's go check the blue item that we get for free over here. A +3 bow would be really nice. The Titan string bow obviously would be great. What other blue item would I really want right now? The boots of protection, the risky ring, cloak of protection would be phenomenal, but that's a green item. I think it's green. Oh, wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Somehow I know that there's a ladder there. That's fine.
scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I'm gonna skip Minthara for now. Bye.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them.
Okay.
Be happy they didn't throw
Free
you
blue.
to the spiders yet.
Give me something good. Bam. Garbage. Oh. Damn. Very unlucky. Okay. So now we have 4 tadpoles. Let's go take a long rest. Here? It's fine. I don't think I'm missing anything by doing this. Yes, long rest. Sleepy time. Here's the Emperor. We're gonna skip through this. Oh my god, we're ugly.
You are transforming.
We have a very green Emperor and a very red character.
Yes, you have.
We make a
I
salad
saved
together.
you before.
Oh god, it's so bad. Oh god, it's so bad.
And I'm here to save you again.
Kiss, Spider-Man kiss. Upside down Spider-Man kiss. Oh.
Don't worry.
Ugh.
You will not become a mind flayer.
It's so bad.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. Stubborn. A useful quality.
Okay, let's just skip through this. This is painful to watch.
I will keep it from consuming you.
No, get out of
The
here.
fight for the fate of Pharaoh.
Okay,
You
so now we have finished this scene. We can absorb tadpoles. We had 4 tadpoles. Before this scene, we put however many, and we put 4 in here. So we should have 3. Or, yeah. Right? But it behaves really strangely when you have them in a bag before the cutscene.
this you can absorb. It's
Your mind's
good.
So I have 5. So it gives me like a +1 or +2 effect to it, because it. So it's handy. You just get extra. There we go. We're approaching Call the Weak territory a little bit faster. There you go. We got an extra little benefit from putting him in a bag. Don't know why it works this way. It's buggy. Who knows? but it works. Let's make a Shadow Blade. Okay. Brownback special. Exactly. I don't know. It's a bit bizarre. We have... Okay. There's Kaga's quest line. I feel like I want to go do Walking's Rest, though. And then maybe we try... What's after that? The music got really intense for no reason. Hey, Tom. How you doing, bud? Thanks, man. I had taken a break from BG3 because it was driving me a bit crazy, but turns out Minecraft is a little bit crazier. Oh, I maintained him through the long rest. Interesting. I didn't know that was possible.
Never a dull moment. Can't risk being in open view.
Divinity 2? You know what?
My luck again.
I really liked Divinity 2. I was surprised that I liked, because I had tried it once before and I was like, I don't know, man. And then I went back to it and showed a little bit of patience. The beginning's kind of slow. But Act 1 I really liked. I actually liked Act 1. Act 2 was too much. It's a weird thing to say about a video game, but it had too much going on, Act 2. That... Oof. Never ending Act 2. And then Act 3 was pretty great. Like the city kind of streamlines everything and it's a satisfying conclusion. But there was some beats in that game that I, obviously personally was like, oh, I probably would like this to be a little bit different or that to be a little different, but I don't know if I'll ever go back to DOS 2 and try like a solo run in that game, or because I think you can do a party of 2 and you get a special boon like Lone Wolf or Badass, whatever. There's a feat you get.
Something's burning. I hear shouting.
But Act 2 had like so much. Tons of islands. There's just a lot. Just a lot. Encounters in every nook and cranny, And that's fine. Like, I'm not, people want content. Obviously, you want to get your bang for your buck, but... Easier than 4-man group. I had a hard time with 4 people. I died so much in that game until I kind of got it.
Opening it could spell trouble. Bodies for the harvest.
Oh, I mean to psychic damage. Oops. But I might go back to DOS 2. I just want DOS 3 to come out. Like, whatever Laren's cooking up next, it's going to be good. So I can't wait to get my dirty little hands on their next game. Oops. Where is she? All right, Floric. Yeah. We'll save him. Yeah. Give me rewards. Hammer of the Just, Ketheric's Warhammer, or Gold Wormling Staff. Wow. This weapon deals an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage against fiends and undead. Where's this from? I like this a lot. This plus radiant for whatever reason, plus a d6. We're taking that. Where the hell is that weapon from? What's it called? Hammer of the Just. Act 3 Chapel? Okay. That tells you how often I go look in that guy's inventory, really. Do we go see the Zent? Let's go see the Zent. So we know what happened to their people, but we opened the chest. I don't know the password to get in. So I wonder how easy it's get. I wonder what this sequence looks like now.
What was... never mind.
This is so buggy. I don't understand why he doesn't show up now. Even if you fail the perception check, he always used to come out. Maybe if I go in with him, I can find him. I don't really know. Wait, he's not invis. No.
Intestines throb.
Gabe is
Blood whispers.
Well, I saw myself jumping behind him.
Human man awaits you.
Wait.
Sperm crackling at his fingertips.
Ooh, nice.
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
I'm not here to fight. Ew. What happens if he blows me up here? Do I die? Because I blew everything up ahead of time.
What in Almater's broken bones are you doing here?
Okay, he didn't do anything. Nice. What a bizarre... Yeah, he's still buggy as hell. Cool.
Don't waste a step.
Good job, dude. What a bizarre interaction. Patch 8 things. Just patch 8 things. Yeah, let's keep going. Salami, nice. Okay, so we don't have the passphrase. We know they're dead. We took their chest. We used it up. I wonder if Zaris will still allow us to approach. She could tell us about a job. Or if it's immediately going to go aggro here. Also, I saw that Jeremy Crawford and Chris Perkins joined the Critical Role team. Let me switch hats here because we need advantage.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean.
I just want to trade. Nice.
Trade with what? But we've disarmed the trap.
Nice. Oh, Zaris. You done messed up. You trusted dirge. Okay, let's see what he has for sale. We're not gonna get the friends stuff, yeah. But let's see what else we get.
Well, if you have the gold, fancy that. So do I. Can't show you the.
Draw me something. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you.
All right, fine.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's how many
Okay. Hello.
Not many can. I could use someone with your skills.
What do you have for sale?
Interested in a job? Still up. But right now, I reckon we're better off friends than enemies.
What is it?
Some of our people. Find them. Keep them alive if you can.
I found a pair that sound like you're in
Just
swarmed
bring
by
that shit-
gnolls.
God damn it.
What about
I'm still
shit that's
looking.
Good.
Okay, so I lied to her, otherwise she's gonna get angry at me. Okay. So we're gonna go.
Strip this place bare.
Goodbye. Okay, I'm gonna throw it directly on here so this guy freaking dies. Okay, timer's up. Hang on. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Why is he not entering initiative?
Blood follows me everywhere.
What's happening? Okay. That's it? Are they all dead? I'm so confused. We never entered initiative. Okay, let's see what the wheel has to say about this. That was a bit bizarre. Game is acting... it's warlocks. Do you guys remember? We had the same problem last time I played a warlock. Nothing wanted to fight me anymore. Oh, that sucks. Where was it we were playing? It was against Your Gear. Do you guys remember? We were playing against Your Gear, and literally nothing was fighting back. We couldn't get the game to fight us anymore. We were just killing things endlessly with Eldritch Blast. That's just for Act 1 Tog. We were just killing everything with Eldritch Blast, and nothing fought back. I hope we're not running into the same situation. Because I would try to stealth, you know, like to not get myself in trouble. And then it would just endlessly attack. And the game was like, yeah, oh, somebody's attacking us. We should do something. And they just all died.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Daggerheart's confusing? Daggerheart's okay. Assassin's Touch. What's Assassin's Touch? Huh. I played it on stream with Luna. Luboffin. Another wonderful human being. And it was alright. I don't know if they're playing it on their stream. I haven't watched Critical Role in years at this point. I mean, they were at their height during COVID, right? Like, it was so much fun. Campaign 1 was so much fun. And then I never finished Campaign 2. I got so bored with it. I just couldn't get into it. And that's okay. Different tastes. It's all good. So no respect at level 5 for Pact of the Blade and extra attack. No, I think we're stuck with this for right now. But if it bugs out and nothing's fighting back, I will respec. I will ignore the rules just because otherwise it's not fun. Fighting a game where nothing fights back is like turning on a cheat that says, you know, who wants that? Okay, let's go get that purple that's over. What time is it? 7:40. Okay. So there's no more timer just because at 8:30 I do have to get my butt to work and stuff, so. But at the end, around 8:30, what I'll do is I'll show you what I learned in Minecraft because I'm a G now. What can I do with this oil?
Better be cautious.
You tried watching Campaign 1? Oh, Scanlan? I'll be honest, I loved Scanlan. He has such an interesting arc of a story. Like, he just feels genuinely super interesting. And I know it's very juvenile and like so on and so forth, but I enjoyed it. Okay, so they fight back. Let's move back. Can I trigger these by proximity? I wonder. Like if I let them come closer and then blow them up with their own bombs?
Won't live to regret it.
Is that a good idea? I wonder.
Very tougher than you.
Nope. I thought that would work, but then it didn't. So that was really dumb. Okay. Note to self, yeah, maybe not the best idea. Oh, my damage output is really poor. Yeah, there goes the pet. Oh. No, okay, he's attacking. Why didn't that guy attack? Okay. There he goes. Goodbye, pet. No, my pet, my beloved. Ow. Okay, lady, that was rude. Oh, damn, she wasn't on the bridge. Uh-oh. Okay, these guys will just do a whole lot of nothing. So no Titan string bow. Let's see. What purple do I absolutely as a warlock? Oh, maybe I want the purple. Ooh. I have bad news for Karlach, I think, this playthrough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We may need to talk to Will. If you know what I mean. That's bad news for Karlach, though.
That won't work.
These misses are crazy. I don't know if I'm more offended that I need to kill Karlach or that I actually have to talk to Will. But then we can sacrifice Will to Bual, so it's okay. Okay, let's get down there and Blooming Blade this idiot. Bam. Oh wow, that's really bad. Oh, they're actually coming all the way. Good. Please miss. Okay, well that doesn't make you immune to psychic, so that's or resistant to psychic. We'll be able to. Ouch.
Again.
I missed with advantage. I rolled a. Oh. Am I in trouble? Is she gonna whoop my butt? I hope not. This is bad, though. It feels like this is not good. And using a spell slot for shield just does not feel good. I'd love to find that random item we found that was cut content that gives us one spell slot back. That'd be so incredibly good on a warlock. What does Inciting Howl do? More movement? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's movement speed. Rude. Boom. Baboosh. Okay, that guy's dead. Yeah, take. Excellent. So what about a full honor mode with a full party where everybody has one hit point? Feels dangerous, but doable, no? Full 1 hit point party? Yes, no thoughts? No, ooh, no revives is a cool idea. So I have to go through the full party, maybe? Ooh, no revives. Ooh, I don't know about that. Like permadeath? I mean, we do have a lot of companions. Lae'zel, Karlach, Shadowheart, Will, Halsin. Ooh, if he's using a explosive arrow, I could be dead. I have to shield. Okay, I wasn't sure if he was using roaring arrow or not, which would have absolutely killed me. Get out of here. There you go. No revive is such a cool idea. I'm scared of this guy shooting me or doing something. Oops. Could I do a no revives with the full party? With 1 hit point? I think it would require some homework. Like what is... Like really meticulously plan out the run, where we're going, why. Shield becomes a must-have spell, dude. Shield becomes a must-have. Temporary hit points are okay, but anything that adds to hit points would not be okay. So like Shield of Thralls would be insanely good. But I can use like False Life, I think adds... Which one is the one that adds... Heroism adds hit points. What else would adds hit points? Is it False Life that adds to your max hit points? I think Aid, right? Aid does. Yeah. So couldn't use Aid. Oh my gosh. Anything that restores hit points is basically useless with that challenge. Get him. Oh, how many misses? Okay. Let's see what purple we get. This is why we did this, because there's a pretty smexy purple here. Yeah, so like half fork would be really good for that passive as well. Right? We just want... Death Ward would be incredibly useful. Armor of Agathis becomes like a goated spell. Oh, I didn't get a key for this?
Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, let's try that again.
Oh, come on. Come on, game. Come on.
Yes, correct, Tom. It's a rarity for rarity. So this should be a purple, but not the purple. Normally you get the abyssal whatever in here. Now we're going to get the best gloves in the game. Nice. That's insanely good. Let's just equip the best gloves in the game right now. Thank you. Actually, I forgot the shapeshift. Because we look really, really ugly. Let's look like a Gith. That's better. Nice.
Might be useful.
Okay, so we're done here, right? There's... Oh, no, there are 2 other chests. But they have gold and nonsense in them. I don't think I care. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, where else can I find free loot? Easy to. Let's go kill the harpies. How close am I to level up actually first? 8:44. All right, you know what time it is. It's time to tempt fate in the worst possible way. It's that time, baby. We have 2 inspiration points. We look like a Gith. Surely we can get free experience right here and get even closer to 5. It's deception that I'm gonna need. So I want this to get advantage.
To take flight.
No. Oh.
Our queen.
Now we're gonna ignore Lae'zel.
Facing that lot would be.
I'm getting out of here.
Yes, we do get a yeah.
Kithrak, we must.
No, you don't. I'm talking. Lae'zel, go away.
Your skull.
You ride. Shh.
Your name, child.
Step forward and state your name.
Imbecile.
Now.
Okay.
You are unknown to me, Kim. Explain yourself, Vinisk.
I am from the Crash. I have advantage. I'm very good at this. Believe me. Let's use that inspiration that we have. Because that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Let's try that again. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Curious, but I suppose you are. You will.
You attune your mind to it.
All right.
Okay, perfect. 315. Okay, we're so close to leveling now. We need 369.
Protocol is clear. I will be purified.
Yeah, you'll be purified, just not here. Go away. Okay, where else can I get quick experience? You know what? Always we get to this point, I do something really dumb. So what's the dumb thing we're gonna do today? What if we get the ogres and we go fight the beholder? What a great idea. Yeah. Is that sufficiently dumb? I feel like it's perfectly dumb. It's the right level of dumb. And it's like completely unnecessary. There's a painting in this building. It's up here somewhere. I can't remember who's in here. I think it's... I can't remember.
Stranger.
Show him the brand. I'll leave that to your imagination.
No talk. And this land.
Forget the goblins, you should be fighting for me. Fill. Get your fill. Easy peasy. Would bullet be harder? Let me double check. Nice. I'm trying to remember whose portrait is up here. Where it's like there's a. Hang on. The bullet is harder, yeah, because breaking 15 damage with the resistances that it has and stuff. We do have Eldritch Blast, but level 5 getting multiple ones would help maybe a little bit. But even where's the portrait? Is it in here? I remember it's around here. Yeah, there it is. That's Ifan, yeah, okay. Sibyl is she the one in Nettie's office is Sibyl, I want to say? And then down where Withers is, that's Bane, right? I just can't remember where the Red Prince is at all. Okay. The Burning Inn? Is it? I can't remember that. I don't remember that at all. I could go to the Myconid colony, get Glut to get an additional buddy. And then we could fight the Spectator. That'd be way more intelligent than what I'm about to do. Let's go do it the dumb way. I'm not saying you're wrong. Sorry, I don't remember. Like, yeah, I just don't remember. Okay, we have alert. We have a pet that can help.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Should mind my step.
We're gonna shoot this.
Your soul is in good hands.
So in a hitless run, like, or in a one hit point run, how do you freaking deal with this beholder?
Death won't take me.
Or do you just skip it? Clearly, there's got to be a way to do this guy. I can shoot the glowing gem? Really? What does that do? I never noticed that they had hit points. What does that do? All right.
If everyone else minds their business.
Okay, here it is. Any basilisk oil? I do have basilisk oil. I have one. I guess I could. Yeah, that's a good idea. I could start with the basilisk oil to draw aggro from me. And then summon the ogres? What does it look like? It's like this. That's not it. This. Nope.
Should get started. Don't want to draw any attention.
Oh my god, there's so much damage already.
You've made a great mistake.
Okay. And then this is always a pain because they don't like spawning here, so I have to move back here. Where is it? Hey, gang.
The feast's begun.
How long does this last? Hi, I need you to pull them into aggro, please. What is happening? Okay, how about we do this? I feel like do they despawn?
Blood comes easy these days.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna use my pet to wake them all up, I guess. Never mind.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This is fun. This is great. This is what you want, is you summon pets and they do nothing. I guess I have to pull it over here. I'm gonna try to run a bit over this way. I'll dash.
Another step forward.
Can I oh, I wonder if I pull this guy into
Sometimes
if this was still active, These might kill the beholder for me. I wonder if that's a valid strategy, actually. And then I don't have to fight anything, just let the environment deal with it. Can you please come up here and aggro my ogres that are just waiting patiently to kill you? Thank you. Nope. Still not. What the hell? How do I want to try to throw fire at these guys and wake them up in some kind of way? Yeah, I'll just throw a big... That's good. If they clump, I can throw an alchemy and then that'll wake them all up. Maybe. Let's just spill it apart. There we go. Oh, I might be dead. I might actually just be dead. Please don't bite me. Oof. I'm frightened. Okay, okay. Okay. That's not what we wanted. Jesus. Invis is that's literally what I'm thinking of, but I think I need to Misty Step first and then Invis. He can just walk up and look at me, right? Dang it, what do I do? Protection from evil and good gets rid of frightened. And then I can move and then drink a bush of invis. Okay. Maybe we can get the ogres a chance and it'll give me a chance to recover some hit points and stuff. Oh, they're not even moving. Okay. They're here. Okay, what is happening? Why are my ogres not playing? What? Huh? Maybe they go this turn? There we go. What are you doing? Do something. Okay, they're starting to come. Nice hit. Hey, can I help him somehow? Good hit. Again. It's down to half life. Do I wait one more turn and just patiently, you know, stand over here, do nothing, bravely do nothing? Let the ogres kind of deal with it. I could also kind of want to get these guys to turn on the spectator. I'm not sure, but if I do throw anything, I'm gonna break invis. I think I'm gonna just wait a turn and do nothing for now. Run away. Also, I like the combat music stopped. And then later I might throw a fire potion. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I just can't see them. Oh, this guy can shoot through walls. Amazing. I thought I would put a fire surface here because I'm thinking they all have to come this way. Okay, perfect. Never mind. Hit this dude. Oh, dude, you suck. Nice crit. Misty step. Who just got shot? Chalk? Okay. Oof. Critical miss. We went from a crit to a miss. Frightened, paralyzed. That's a crit. Okay. Do I do one of these? Do I try one of my beams? I also don't want to stack like his paranoid dreams too quickly, right? One, two, three. Who did I shoot? Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't care. Dash. Hide. Good, we're playing super safe. Lump is getting shot. You're gonna shoot Lump too, I bet. No Fank, okay. Why are you attacking? Oh my god, this guy. I just freed you to do this. Okay. They're no longer crowd controlled or whatever. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no, Fank. Wake up. You have 1 hit point, Fank. Okay, it's down to 38 life. Good. Come out, snipe it. Bam. 11 damage is down to 27. Just go back there and hide. This is a bad plan. It's the mess. This is so messy. You're absolutely correct. This guy's gonna put people to sleep again. Bank is living with 1 hit point. Never mind. Can you guys help us with the big beholder thingy? Not. No, where are you going? Leave me alone. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 you can't get to me. You can't get to me. Ooh. Oh boy. Jesus. Okay, I can craft the potion of speed. What do I do? Why is it ignoring everybody and just coming for me? What I'm thinking is Misty Step and then bomb this here to trigger the explosion and the damage, and then use a scroll of invis maybe. Oh, I can't Misty Step and do that. Oh boy, our What do we do? How do I get out of this pickle? I mean, I told you guys it'd be something really dumb. Misty Step. Do I have anything else? What else can I do? What other spells do we have? I can make a buddy. I don't think that would help very much. We could cast Ice Storm and hope that we do at least like 20 damage to the Call the Weak triggers. You know, like that might be the ticket. Can I even see? No. I can't even see, bro. What can I do? Potion of speed, protection from evil and good, jump up here. No, I can't jump because potion of speed is a bonus action. And then I can't jump because that's also a bonus action. Oh boy. Do I have... I don't have a wall of fire because I would have been goated right about now. What to do? I have 15 hit points. The fear is a real problem. Smoke powder bomb sounds pretty darn good though. Can I chuck it? Hang on. Can I see through in here? Where is it? What do you guys think? Is this like a good gamble? Throwing this there and triggering this and this maybe? But is it gonna hit me? Is my concern. This might actually damage me. It might kill me. Oh! Yes! Oh my days! Oof! So it blasted twice. I don't know why it did double, because I guess it's off the fire damage. Nice. And we hit level 5. And we're far from the bad guys, and these guys are gonna help, right? Right? Oh wow, that was goat territory right there. It did double trigger, Captain, yeah. Toit. Get him. Get this idiot. I like that I can still make myself very nervous playing this game.
Done.
4 damage. That was really dumb. I rolled a 1. Yeah, okay. I think the ogres have enough hit points to kind of maybe live through this. Be nice if they would hit instead of missing, but tenacity at least doing some work. Okay, let's loot the beholder while we're fighting. That's a really good spell. Oh my gosh, that's the warden's amulet, right? I'll take that. I'll take that really early. Okay, he's dead. Can I see them from up here? I don't know. I don't know who wins. Do I want to keep the ogres? I think maybe. I don't have Devil's Sight, right? Mistakes were made. You know what? I don't need to go in there yet. Let me park myself here and wait next turn.
Still on my feet.
Nice. That's actually a really good cloak. For me, because of Booming Blade and stuff, that's actually a really good cloak. No roaring. Okay. Oof. They stay in the open so they can see you. Nice. I'm gonna stay here for now. Okay, and then we just smite. And by smite, I mean Booming Blade. Actually, even before, let's just equip this. That's the turn. Being immune to crits is so huge. What's my AC right? It's still pretty bad. 15, yeah. My kingdom for a respec. Okay, let's do this. Smash.
Our bargain is at an end. Unless perhaps you've a spicier deal.
Yeah. Stay with me. There you go. And then we're gonna do the spider next. Okay, cool. You guys have. Okay, so Shock is back at full life, but Lump is pretty beat up. Okay, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, I did roll no more respecs for Act 1. I was just hoping that in Act 2 maybe we'll get something more. Okay, let's go level up. Spells. Level 3 spell. Which we want? Our Hunger of Hadar probably. It's pretty darn good, always. And then Eldritch Invocations. We could do Devil's Sight. Fiendish Vigor. Let's go with oh, you gain proficiency, deception, and persuasion. I can change the hat. Never mind. Let's do this. Double sight's good, but talking to people to death, and I can replace my hat permanently with this bad boy. Cool. We're doing pretty good. We got a new neck piece that gives us spell slots back, which is whatever. On a wizard to be much better, but okay. Alright. Meh. We're not gonna make. I mean, I can't make light armor. I'm proficient in what armor? Let's go check. Oh, I can actually. I am proficient in medium armor. Hexblade. Hexblade. I keep forgetting. I'm a warlock. I don't have armor proficiencies. I do. I'm a warlock. I do have armor proficiencies. Did I get all the statues? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we should make a medium armor because that's going to increase this up to 50. So I would finally hit 20 AC. Where can we... Where's the other piece? It's behind the constructs. And we do have the medium armor mold. Cool. So that'll have to be tomorrow because it's now 8:30, which means it's time for me to head to work. I know, what a bummer. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? But we did level up, which is nice. Where's the... I have a thing. I have a... Where is it? That's not it. I don't really want to go to work. Okay, I don't know. There was a button. There it is. It's time for the end of the stream. Nailed it. All right, chat. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate all the support. Thanks for the gifted subs. We have for a goal for the first time ever. I've asked for a sub goal to make a video just because editors are expensive and I simply don't have time. So feel free to chip in if you want to. You don't have to, but if we get there, then we'll start with a thorough examination of any one class you guys choose. At 350, we'll do a second class, and at 400, we'll do a full Act 1 honor mode playthrough guide, essentially. So we'll have a full party. We'll try to explain every single step of the way what we're doing and why and the variations that exist. And then we'll publish that to YouTube in an edited video that, you know, is good. So that's the plan. Back tomorrow with more BG3. I appreciate... Oh, I was going to show you guys something. Wait. Let me save... Let me be a man of my word. I have a seed that I've been practicing on in Minecraft. So let me just show you what I learned. Because I was like, I learned stuff and it's good. It's going to take literally a second, but I want to show you the gains I've made. Oh, you're my boss and you give me the day off? Perfect. Damn. Oh, apparently there's been a new update or something. I don't know. Yeah. You know what? Let me check with him. If you don't come to work, you're fired. Oh, never mind. I appreciate it, Tom. That was a good effort. If I didn't manage a team of like however many people right now, I could consider occasionally taking like a day off and be like, you know what? I don't feel like going to work. I'm gonna be sick today. But it's so busy. We're so swarmed with work. Okay, let's do this. Hang on. Window capture, wrong. Game capture. Let me just show you what I learned. Super quick. This, create new world. I have a specific seed that I've been using this one to practice. Watch this. You're Tom's boss and they give you both a promotion to a new boss. Damn. Okay, so this seed is crazy because there's a village that's immediately beside us and like a half completed obsidian portal. Where is it? There, this way. I want to go this way. So you can see the obsidian portals there, half done. But I don't even need that. Actually, oh, I need a bucket. I can make a bucket really quick. But then I'm going to have to find a... Look at this stuff. Look at this. How crazy this one is. But I'm going to try to do it the way I've learned. Let me get some wood. You know what's fun? I tell nobody at work that I do any streaming or YouTubing. Nobody knows. Is that weird? Like if you were doing YouTube or Twitch, would you tell your colleagues at work, hey, by the way, check me out. Don't forget to smash the like and subscribe button. That'd be weird, no? I need more than that for a barrel. And lucky for me, there is a forge right behind here, I think. It come up as a hobby. Fair enough. Okay, I don't need diamonds. I just need iron, please, game. Oh yeah, there's a chest that has iron in here too. I'm just trying to show you a simple thing I learned and I was very happy. I impressed my kids. They're like, oh, damn, dad is goated. I was like, I am. Don't underestimate your old man who can watch YouTube videos and learn from them. So I didn't know that that was a thing, by the way. Apparently there's certain parts of the world that just have chests that are hidden. No. They're called buried treasures or something, just like randomly. It's around here somewhere. I'll find it. Dang it. It's like 154. Oh, it's this one, I think. Damn it. There it is. Look at this. Why are there chests randomly buried in the world? Who knew this was a thing? I don't know what TNT even does. Heart of the Sea, diamond. I'm not touching this. Just gonna try to make a let me try to make a stupid bucket. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay. My boss just bought Baldur's Gate 3 and he's taking a few weeks in like a month or something vacation. And he was like, "Have you played it? Do you know anything about it?" Oh, yeah, that's how they call it. That was literally yesterday. And he goes, "Have you played it? Have you heard of it?" I'm like, "I've heard of such a thing. Is it good?" I'm like, "I've heard that it's pretty good." Can I play with my wife? I'm like, "Yeah, you can. You can play multiplayer. It's really a good time. Make your own characters." Okay. And he's like, "Do you know anything else about it?" I was like, "Yeah, I have a few hours on it." So I gave him like a quick rundown of what the game was about. It was just really funny because he's a World of Warcraft player through and through. Where's the... There it was. It was just a really funny coincidence. That's what it is, artifact. Okay, I had no clue like how people discover this. Okay, hang on. Let me just quickly demonstrate. Oh, I need a bucket of water. Damn it. I'm so distracted. Okay, let's see if I can do this. To see if I remember the sequence. Okay, we got bucket. And I have some blocks, right? Do I have any blocks? I do. Okay, we're good. All right, can this work? So if I do another challenge, I can skip the diamonds because that took so much. It took like 10 days to get diamonds in a regular playthrough just to get to the nether. Okay, I need 4 at least. We have 3 already. So I'm going to use these blocks as like my starting blocks just to make sure I'm not, if I remember how to do it. Put this here. Empty my bucket. There. Then I dig. Oh, I don't have a... Hang on, let me make a really quick shovel or something. Pickaxe is fine. Okay, so I'm going to dig this one out. Cool, now I have the beginnings of my portal. Perfect. I'm going to dig this down and this. I'm going to pick up lava. There's another one. Lava. Okay, we've got the frame of our portal more or less done now, right? I'm telling you, I'm learning. I'm learning. Once I know, there's no unknowing. Okay, so then here, I'm build. Hang on. 2, 3, like that. What the hell? Okay. The sand falls. I did not know that. Just learned something. And then here, I want to make sure that this like this. Ah! What burned me? Rude? Okay, I'm going to take this water and I'm going to pour it here. And if I did this right, I now have a frame. What's burning me? Can you stop? Excuse me. Okay, so I can put block here, block here, block there, block there, right? You see? See what's happening? And I think I need another block. It's 1, 1, 2. I need one more, right? Is this gonna work? Damn it, I messed it up. I biffed it. Because I didn't go close enough. Ah! But if I were actually trying to do a little bit better than what I just did. Damn it. I ruined it, chat. There. I think that's where I was supposed to put it. And then one more block there. I ruined it. I done messed up. But you get the idea. There shouldn't be a block here. There should be a block there. And there you go. And then you remove this. Why can't I remove the blocks of water now? Oh, because I put it up top here, right? And then you get the frame. Right? You have your 1, 2, 3. The frame is done. You light it and off you go. I just put it in the wrong place. And there you go. So we don't need any more diamonds. I don't need diamonds for anything anymore. And it would look, you know. Oh my days. All right, nobody saw that end part. You know, pretend this is a perfect portal and just go along with it. Okay. Anyway, so when we resume to Minecraft challenge, we'll be able to get it down and not have to worry about diamonds. Okay, I really have to run. Thank you guys. Big kisses.